What is up, YouTube? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Today we are gonna continue, of course, playing the Battle Brothers. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Let's immediately jump into it. Whoop. What a great game, chat. A game which is actually quite difficult. I have lost quite a few of the campaigns, including the ones which we played for almost 6 hours on the stream, the last stream. But I do understand that's, of course, a part of the game, and that's how the game itself works. So that's quite fine. Before we begin, let me just check some of the settings. Everything seems fine. Also, chat, I have recorded a new video. There is a new video out for the members only on YouTube, and it's kind of like a behind the scenes like video discussing the options on the OBS and stuff like that. And if you do want to check it out, you can of course join and become a member of the YouTube stream and the YouTube channel in general. You get a badge, you get access to all the amazing emotes. Yes, even on YouTube has emotes, and your comments on YouTube can have emotes, which are quite beautiful and special. I believe you will not get ads on the videos that I have if you already have that, and of course you are supporting me. It's not too expensive, but anyway, if you enjoy content like that, of course it is available. When it comes to the Battle Brothers, though, we have started the last campaign for the first time in the southern for like in the south, right? So that's the campaign that we chose. I have been told that starting in the south is not like the way that the south works is that it's the stuff is very far away, like all the cities and points of interest, and usually there's a lot of room in between those cities, like the civilized areas, where you can find some of the dangerous things. That's all fine, of course, and normal. The problem which we had is that in order to do something, we had to travel quite a bit in order to achieve anything, even though the starting equipment was quite good for the southern start. But this time we'll start a completely standard normal start, a new company, which should like places like somewhere in the middle of the map, essentially. Yo, what's up, Florison? What's up, man? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, yo. Hope we're doing very well, yo. We are just about to start a new campaign, and a new company, of course, for the Battle Brothers. So we will start with a new company. Enough yapping, yo. We, of course, will be the Gilded Sellswords. That's the name of our company. I have learned that there is a group called the Gilded something from the game. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I guess we'll find out. But I will still be called the Gilded Sellswords. It kind of is a team, right? And I mean, I really like this one. It kind of looks like the hermit, you know, from the tarot, with a shield, but he's standing above like a skull hill or something, you know. Like, it's kind of amazing, you know. Anyway, this should be our banner for now. And the late game crisis, I guess it's the first one, right? It's gonna be the Holy War. That entails a large fight, a large war between the north and the south, as far as I understand. And the houses of the south, of course, will band together against the houses of the north. So we'll see how that functions. Of course, we are a mercenary, so hopefully it means that at some point we can take part in any way, shape, and form in that conflict if we survive. If we survive, chat. Are you relatively new to this game? Yes, I am, Lore. I am. I have played in total, I believe it says 10 hours, 11 hours almost. And in the last stream, actually, we have lost the campaign after like 6 hours or something of actual playtime. The game is brutal, just on the standard like difficulty, and of course I don't know the game itself, right? But that's kind of like the charm of it. Anyway, if you do have any tips about the game, I'm all ears, right? So don't worry too much about spoilers and stuff like that, you know. I already like the setting of the world, and I believe it can lend itself very well to a lot of stories and stuff like that. Okay, chat, it's time to begin. We are playing on the veteran. I just feel good playing on that difficulty, even though I have been suggested by quite a few people to just play on beginner because they themselves actually play on beginner and it's still very challenging, especially with the DLC on. Oh, and also I have had a request to disable all the DLCs. You can see them here in the bottom left. Well, you can kind of see them, but anyway, the only one which I have disabled or I don't have is the Lindworm free DLC on Steam, and that was also one of the DLCs that the people said that he doesn't add like a new storyline, he doesn't add like anything except like a new enemy and a banner or something like that, and I was like, okay, fair enough, but we will play with everything else. So that's the Beasts and Exploration, the Warriors of the North, the Blazing Deserts, and Of Flesh and Faith. So that's it, chat. Veteran difficulty, starting funds. Let's jump into it. This is the map seed if you wanna check it out. But chat, this is it. We are starting, of course, as the standard beginning, and we are the Gilded Sellswords. You soak in the cool morning air. As the sun slowly rises, so does a new chapter in your life begin. After years of blooding your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are Egil, Humbert, and Manfred the Butcher, with whom you fought before side by side in the shield wall. You are their commander now, and leader of the Gilded Sellswords. As you travel the lands, you should hire new men in the villages and cities to fill your ranks, and many who offer their services will have never picked up a weapon before, makes sense? So maybe they are desperate, or maybe they are greedy for quick spoils of war, so most of them will die on the battlefield, makes sense? But do not be discouraged, such is the mercenary life. And the next village will always have new men eagerly looking for a new start in life. The lands are dangerous these times. Robbers and pillagers lay in ambush by the roads. Wild beasts roam the dark forests, and orc tribes are restless beyond the boundaries of civilization. There are rumors even of dark magic being at work, the dead rising from their graves and walking again. There is plenty of opportunity to earn good money, whether by taking on contracts you can find in the villages and cities all over the land, or by venturing out on your own to explore and raid. Your men look to give you a command. They look to you to give a command. They live and die for the Gilded Sellswords now. Huzzah! Okay, chat, so we are next. Let's see the world a little bit. Okay, so this is a bit more of what I expected when we started the last time. Even though it looks kind of similar, remember that on the last start, we actually started this something like was on this map right here, the Azim shop, like all the way here in the corner, and then we could only travel like to Kabir and stuff like that. Like, here was kind of horrible, to be honest. But now it seems like we can very quickly at least have access to like maybe 4 cities or something like that, which is quite nice. Let's see the factions. There's a House Folzak, House House Harkon, and House of Goswin. Okay, those are the 3 factions of the north. Before, the houses were quite equal when we started in the south. Now one is very heavily dominant. The dominant side, at least of the map that we see at the moment, is the House of Goswin. All things are thus unstable. Fair enough. That's their phrase. We trample in we trample it under our feet. Okay, that's House Folsak. And the House Harkon says, "Let us be viewed by our actions," and they are here to the left. Okay. The other 3 houses, which we know of the start, or city-states, in fact, are the city of Azim Shab, a snake in the grass. Okay, fair enough. The holy city of Kabira, wealth is a sword. We already had Kabira in the last, what's it called, in the last campaign that we failed. But that's kind of cool. And the Protectorate of Al-Hazif is the 3rd, like, city-state. Read and learn. Okay, fair enough. I do believe that for the most part we will be housed here in the center of the map and to the west, but of course with time we'll travel more east towards the harder areas of the map. Or I mean harder, I'm not sure if they're harder, probably, but they are hidden. Anyway, let's look at 3 of our boys. First is Egil. Okay, he is a standard spear militia Pades surcoat, actually. That's quite nice. Acton cap. So he is kind of like the standard guy when it comes to the spear wall. Though, look at this, chat. He has a very high natural skill in melee, 62. He is proficient, or I forgot the name of it, or maybe it's talented, with his HP, his fatigue, which is horrible. And he actually has quite a good resolve already. Okay. He has increased vision. Okay, fair enough. That's kind of interesting. He, at the beginning, he does look like a standard, of course, shield user, but he can become something of a force with a 2-handed attack, weapon, way later in the campaign. Okay, so that's Egil. And guys, if you want to be a part of the company, just know you may die, but it's fine. You'll get a new guy, okay? If you want to be a part of the company, please say something in chat, of course, and or leave the comments to the VOD if you want. The second guide is fantastic, actually. He does have a gambits, and I really like them for the beginning of the game. It's Humbert. He has a 2-handed woodcutter's axe. I despise having them, so like he doesn't have any defense, right? So he can die if we are not ready for him, you know. He has iron lungs, no way, and tough as a trait. Okay, so it means that he has even more HP, which is amazing, and he does have the iron lungs, which means that instead of 15 fatigue, he recovers 18 every turn. Amazing, man. Okay. Of course, for now, he will be a part of the line. Also, the woodcutter's axe, look how much damage it does, but also it doesn't attack. So it can attack only the targets which are adjacent. It cannot attack or hover someone, right? Like the halberd can and stuff like that. Anyway, and the third guy is Manfred, the butcher. He started with a crossbow. That's actually very good. We haven't seen the crossbow last game, but that's kind of fine. You can utilize the crossbow, I believe, for the people who do not have a lot of skill in shooting the bow, specifically because of the chance to hit. Also, he would be a very nice user of a throwable weapon once the enemies kind of maybe try to get close and stuff like that. I guess we'll see how we'll play this out. But he is gluttonous. Tasty. Let's have another one. So better bring extra provisions when traveling with this character and expect it to leave fast if you ever run out of the provisions entirely. He is a butcher after all. Okay, fair enough, chat. Let's go to the first city, which is right next to it, the Königsmund. Let's see what we can get, chat. Okay, so they do have the ambushed trade routes. That's kind of horrible for the initial buying. Essentially, it means that the stuff are gonna be expensive more, right? But at the beginning, we do have to buy some important stuff. Ooh, I will buy the Gambeson though, chat. But look how expensive it is, man. Horrible, chat. So in the beginning, I really want to buy spears and shields, chat. Spears and shields because, oh my god, look how expensive. And a pitchfork, okay. I mean, we have to do it, chat. We'll do the mission, hopefully, which will allow us to fight for the roads. Oof. Okay, hold on. And the bludgeon is really a very good weapon. I don't like it too much. Okay. It's a little bit unique. Let's see who we can hire. The first one is a peddler. They do excel at haggling for good prices, so I guess the first one we could have used this. He's dastard though. He will start combat at wavering morale. Oh my god, he's horrible, chat. No. Anyone cheap. A cripple. We'll buy the cripple, he's cheap. We'll buy the fisherman. Surefoot, he has extra defense in melee. That's very good, chat. Oh my god, this guy is dastard. That's horrible. And these guys are very expensive. The killer on the run. A killer on the run may kill again, and he knows where to aim. What? No. I don't want the guy that can potentially kill one of our own. Hell no. We do need to hire one more, chat. He's loyal, which means that he's with us. The character is loyal to the end and much less likely to leave you even if you run out of crowns and provisions. And he's a drunkard. He has more damage, he has more resolve, he has less of the melee skill and range skill. No, he's too expensive to be weird. Chat, we only have 5 people in our party. Okay, that's kinda not ideal, to be honest. The good thing is that this guy actually started with a leather tunic, which is good. He does have just a standard sword. This guy actually will achieve a lot of defense in melee. So let's try to give this guy... Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. This guy will actually come in the back. He will have the pitchfork for the time being, and this guy... Hold on, man. No, this one will have the pitchfork and he will be in the back, and this guy in the front, which has less of the skill in melee, yet he has a triple talent in the melee defense. Essentially, it means he will level up quite quickly the melee defense. He will use a spear and a wooden shield. He has horrible HP, but hopefully he'll get to level 1 and we can take Colossus for him. And that should be it. Man, I would really like one more, man. Let's try the... the killer on the run. Let's see what happens with him, you know? You never know, you know? Oh no, he's dastard. Oh no. Okay, at least for now. Oh man, that's horrible. At least for now, he will start like this. Okay. And he will have a simple buckler. He did start with a dagger, which is a stronger knife. Okay. Not ideal, chat. Okay. Really, it's like really, it's not ideal. Any other spears here or something like that? No? No. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what the contracts are. So as you take stock of your inventory, a rather well-to-do man spots you and heads your way. He announces himself as being an employee for Lothar of the Koningsbund. Okay. So let's talk with Lothar. Brigands killed Grimwald and his whole family. Can you believe that? I know you don't know who they are, but they were a well-liked family, these parts. I'm sure you can already imagine by the one these brigands done with. I spent half my men just fighting their camp. Now I'm ready to spend how many crowns for you to go kill them? Some of my crowns. Okay, let's talk money. I accept your offer. 300 crowns. It means that the mission is going to be a bit more difficult. Drive off the brigands at ancient ruins. Okay, chat. This might not be like the best way to do it, but let's see, chat. I will save them. Oh man, I really want to like hire another one, but they are all expensive. I just want cheap people, beggars, of cripples. It doesn't matter too much to be honest. But no luck so far. Okay, hopefully we'll find some of the enemies on the road here as well. The Herbalist Grove. Okay. But to be honest, chat, 6 is not enough to defeat the enemies here. What I will do is, I'll make a new save for a new campaign called Mommy 2. Just because I'm very scared when it comes to combats in the beginning, chat. Okay. So 6 versus 6. One guy does have a pitchfork, one has a flail. They do have the letter, what's called, the letter armor, which this guy has. Multi, okay. And let's just chill, chat. They have to move towards us once, right? And this guy starts the combat wavering, chat. It literally means that he's horrible at everything at the very start of the fight. let's wait for everyone to move. And then we'll see what we'll see, okay? With this guy, we'll also skip. Okay. So I have been told that this isn't smart to do, but it's exactly what we'll do. And that's stepping in with this guy and try to cut ahead of this guy. That's fine. Now we have a choice to attack the guy, kill him, or to shield wall. Of course, we will shield wall. I will take a step towards this guy. He is wavering. If we can kill the guy, that would be absolutely amazing. Okay, he is almost dead. I think he's bleeding maybe, but anyway, he's almost dead. Okay, and using the crossbow man, we have a choice. Let's try to hit the guy, which is... Okay. Reload. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. He cannot attack us, but he can get in the control square for us. We don't want to step here because this guy will actually move next and he will attack this guy. So let's in fact let's hide in the grassland and see what that will do. Anyway, let's step forward and let's try to attack this guy. We can do something which is puncture, yet the chance to hit is horrible, especially because the guy has a shield. So we'll just try to stab at the guy. Okay. Let's skip. And... okay, good. Simple as. I don't mind stepping here and trying to attack the guy, but that will not help too much. The most ideal target for this guy would be the guy without a shield. And he does have the Gambison, so... oh my god, Chad. I believe this would be the best place for him. We can step here, of course, and attack. The problem is then this guy can attack us and this guy can surround us. That's not how we want to play this, chat. Yeah, let's try to play it as intelligently as we can, of course. Which I guess that means... oh my god, which means... let's go north and see what we can do. And let's skip the turn. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. The problem, this guy, he's kind of free to do whatever he wants, which is horrible for us, but he can still move one and attack this guy here. If he kills this guy... oh, very close, okay. That would have been so good, man. Okay. If we kill this guy, now with the crossbow, we can next turn defend our archer with this guy. So let's try it. It's kind of important. No luck. Okay, less than flee. 1, 2, attack. He can attack. Let's go 1 up. And let's attack once. Shield wall. This guy still has to attack the guy in front of him. Not much luck. Okay. But that was a very nice hit. Oh no, this guy is quicker than our archer. Whew, we're kind of lucky with that, okay. Instead of trying to attack his guy because he's kind of too close, let's try to impale the guy which is here. If he's done, then we can use this guy to come closer to us. Hopefully we'll do it, chat. 67%? Miss. In the beginning, that's what you kinda expect. I will move into the grasslands and I will try to shoot at the thug. 60% yet again. Good. Let's now exchange our guys. Let's take this guy. What we can do, we can try to push this guy towards the other one. Trying to help Ralph. And that might be the correct thing to do. Because I don't care about this guy who is wavering. I mean, I do care, of course, but he at least has a shield, you know? Let's try to hit the guy and to push him off. Okay, good. And then we close in. Good. Okay, yet again, let's attack shield wall. Attack. Shield wall is 20, right? It means that next turn we will not be able to attack with Eagle. We will be only able to shield wall. Okay. Can try to push this guy, and that would be quite nice to do, actually. No, we missed. Okay, let's try to kill this guy then. Okay, that was much better. 67%. Let's do it, chat. Hit in the head, not much damage. We'll still try to stand right here. With this guy because he can attack two guys. He's kind of like a knight at the moment in chess. Kind of like it. Two-handed guys love guys without a shield. Okay. The guy demolished Malt in a single attack, chat. Holy moly. Oh, that's horrible for us, chat. And we missed with her arrows. It is what it is. I do believe I will shield wall, even though the oh, it's a raider. It's not a thug, chat. It's a raider, so that's why he's so horrible towards us. Okay. Yeah, we'll shield wall because I don't want this guy to die. We don't have... We are off by one, chat, in order to shield wall. This guy, though, is fleeing, which means that we can move here. Surrounding this guy. Okay, hold on, chat. Something is happening here, which I believe is quite nice. I know that the guy is right next to him, but we really have to kill the raider. Okay, that was a very nice hit, though. It's maybe unfortunate that we will not get his armor. That would be very good. But as long as he's dead, I'm gonna be very happy. Yes! We cut his head, meaning he will get his armor. We haven't hit the armor. We can actually see a bag on the ground behind the head of our guy, the Guntbird. We can see a bag. That bag is the armor, chat. If you're kind of lucky, to be honest, with that. I will stay right here with Humbert and I will try to... Oh, no, no, no. What can we do? I guess we'll see, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I will stand right here with... What we can do, we can use the Guntbird to move to here and then to push the guy off our guy with the pitchfork, chat. Oof. Man, that hurts. Okay, hold on. We can still shoot then, right? Yes. Okay. So we can move here. We can use our chance to push the guy off. Could please hit 52% chance? Ah. Hurts the soul, chat. Okay, and then at the very least what we can do is surround the guy. We can come here and we can break his shield. Okay, this guy is fleeing. This guy has a priest hand, meaning the chance for him to hit this guy is... Actually, it's quite high because of this round bonus. It's 51. Let's try to push him away. Ah, man. Never lucky. Okay, no chance to shoot. Ooh. He literally survived with 1 HP, chat. He literally survived with a single HP. Now that he doesn't have a shield, we should absolutely demolish him. He does have the Gambison, but we don't have the weapons to get the Gambison off of him, unfortunately. Also, our guys are very, very tired, chat. Actually, it's over. The reason why I say it's over is because just in case the other guy, which has 1 HP, is bleeding and I haven't noticed, he will actually survive if we press it's over. Okay. Yeah, yes, he survived, chat. He only has light wounds, chat. Don't worry. He doesn't have a nose, chat. Oh, that's malt. Okay. He doesn't have a nose, meaning his fatigue will be even less by 10%. That's kind of horrible, chat, but still it's good that he is alive because in the beginning we do need the bodies. Oh no, we were unlucky, chat. We did get the weapon, the falchion, but we didn't get the good armor, the body armor, chat. It is what it is. At least at the moment, chat. When we come back to the city, I believe the trading, like the ambushes, should be done with. I believe so. And of course, we'll have a lot of money to spend on hopefully new guys. Yes, the city is no longer has ambushed trade routes. Amazing stuff, chat. Which means hopefully. Is there anyone new here? Nope. I will literally like to hire like 2 more people, but it is what it is, chat. So now stuff is gonna be, well, for the food at least, somewhere in the vicinity where it should be. It's maybe not updated yet. I'm not actually sure. I don't actually mind buying the linen tunic. The Hekaton cap is actually kind of nice, to be honest. So we'll buy it. Also, having a chance to have a short bow is quite rare. I would much rather like a short, what's it called? A crossbow, at least for the beginning. And everything else we should get, like we should get linen tunic and stuff like that, but they were kind of cheap, right? I will buy though. Oh, the gambus is so good, Chad. The padded surcoat and the gambeson. It will just allow our guys to be much more alive. Okay. I'll buy a little bit more food. And let me look what I mean, we have the multi actually. Okay, we'll buy Bjorn. He's so expensive though. 450, please be like a god guy or something, man. Let's see. He is horrible, chat. He is horrible in the melee skill. With time, actually, he will become better. But at the moment, he is very horrible. This guy has to heal for 3 days. Okay. And these guys have to heal for at least 3 days as well. Okay. So the leather tunic. Let's do the gambeson. And we have the padded surcoat. This guy can also have... Hold on. Is this a one-handed sword? It is. It has what? Parry. That's actually horrible for this specific guy. And the dagger for him is also horrible. He needs a weapon which increases his 2-hit chance. Which isn't a bludgeon. Yeah, it's only the spear, I believe, chat. Is there a spear on the market? Of any kind? I will play more... there's a spear mace, which is two-handed. No, I don't want that. Oof. We are kind of like in a pickle here, chat. Okay, if we go with the harbor, where can we go? To Blankwasser for only 50? Okay, hold on. Blankwasser is right here. Okay. Hold on, chat. We can maybe cook a little bit, okay? I would like to buy one more, bro, and have him equipped with some pretty good weapons, if you're kind of able to do so. I don't mind trying to find... I mean, I guess for the beginning, I mean, he's horrible. He's literally horrible. I guess he has a lot of range defense on his own. I mean, the least that we can do is something like this. Is the hatchet a better choice? Maybe because of the split shield. Maybe, chat. Maybe. We will maybe use this guy. Oh, but he cannot. Okay, hold on, chat. As a shield wall guy. Because I do see that he actually has a pretty okay fatigue level. So we can actually be like a tank with him. He kind of has okay HP as well. Not really, but he's kind of there. I mean, still horrible, chat. Do not get me wrong, chat. It's still horrible, but it is something, okay? And instead of the linen tunic, here we go, the padded surcoat. Okay. Instead of going for a new contract, we can actually look at the contract and then decide. I got a shipment of particular goods going to Hochdorf and they are leaving soon. I need a bunch of sturdy swordsmen to help make sure it gets there safely. Should take you about a day of traveling. Are you up for it? How many crowns? 140. Without fighting. Hochdorf. If it's only a day, we can take it once, but still, I will not do it. Okay, accept your offer. I'll need some time to think about it still. And what's the other thing? I hear you have a nose for finding people, says, or for solving problems. Yes. Good, good. I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen. My golden talisman. Okay. So the way that this works, there is a band of thieves that stole something from this guy, but I don't believe we are strong enough to fight them. I mean, even the pay isn't that good, chat. But I do accept the offer, and let's actually do it. Oh, no. I need some time to think about this. We do have the bros which are hurt, chat. Let's travel to Blankwasser. Oh, we teleport, chat, it seems like. Okay, and we can hire a gravedigger, that's good, a beggar, and the fish guy. Again, chat, we want everybody. Maybe not him, but we'll see. Okay, so what would he get? Hit for beast. He has increased resolve, which essentially is like morale when he's fighting beasts, and he has increased skill in melee. That's a good roll for a beggar. Of course, he comes with no equipment. We have to equip him ourselves. And the gravedigger has no traits by himself. Okay. We can do something with this, chat. We can do something with this. Let's at least equip them with something like better. Linen tunic, okay, whatever. Or the leather wraps. I mean, he can't have the bludgeon, right? Let's see what they sell in the market here, then. And a spear, broken spear. Yes, they do have a broken spear. And it's not actually... they have 2 spears, chat. Okay, that's very good. A hatchet is quite... Oh my god, a sling? So, a sling is amazing because it has infinite ammo, and whoever uses it... This guy is absolutely demolished. Yeah, we don't actually have people who can use slings, though. Anyway, use a beautiful spear. You beautiful bastard. You also use a spear. Oh, we need a shield, though. Let me place these 2 guys in reserve, chat. They are very broken. I would like to give the pitchfork to this guy at the very least. Hold on. I will take the helmet and give it to this guy, and this guy will have the pitchfork. Because the knife and the net. The pitchfork can attack over 2 tiles, which is amazing for what we actually want to do. So don't mind having something like this, chat. This guy's so horrible though, with a hatchet. Still, him actually being able to split shields is what will be amazing, because I believe... yeah, it says that the split shield skill will always hit and split a shield. Amazing stuff. So that's amazing. Essentially, it's exactly what we want. Okay, we have 7 able men at the moment to fight our fights. Let's go and try to find whom we need to find. A quiver of arrows is quite cheap here, and it is being sold. I will buy it. Food is kind of expensive. Okay, it's a much smaller town than the last one. Anyway, let's see the contract. Hilmar of Blankwasser looks solemnly at the ground. He unfurls a scroll, showing you a face. This is Knut, A brigand at large who we captured the other day. He once led an outfit of vagrants that used to harry and raid our town day and night. The problem is he's not really the head of a snake, but one head of a hydra. Okay, so we have to find their hideout and kill them all. 320 crowns will accept the contract. Okay, chat, as always, I will save my game. I'm not sure why I'm saving the game, considering I do not restart, I just lose. But still, it's fine. When it comes to crowns will survive 4 more days, and provisions 3 more days. Oof. We should buy something to eat. Okay, 4 days. This is now 3 days. Okay, this is what it is. I'll decide if we get a chance for another fight, like with some of the enemies here. I will see if we'll take it. What I will do though is I will make a camp. We'll make a camp because I don't want to fight at night, which is cool because it will give a chance for these guys to heal. Are they healed? Not really. No. Malty actually is kind of healed up. He is beat up though. He will essentially die in a single good hit on him. Yeah, we'll try to keep the guy there, but it's the morning, chat. Let's go and fight. Let's go. 7 versus 7. Flails, hatchets, bludgeon. No, it's not a bludgeon. It's a spear bludgeon thing. That's horrible for us. That does a lot of damage. And the pickaxe, I believe, also does a lot of damage. And that's a falchion, I believe, as well. Okay, so this isn't an easy fight, chat. What I recommend us do... Hold on. What I recommend us do is go up. Go up onto the high ground here. Yes, and wait for them right here. Okay. They're trying to move quite close, that's fair. We'll play it stable though. We still have the high ground here if we do move there. That's also high ground, but separated from our bros. How do we play this, chat? It doesn't seem like we have enough. Okay. Enough actually movement. Oh, because we have to go here as well. We have to step on the first level so we can actually step here, which is a second level. I have missed that, right? Oh my god, yes. Okay. So in that case, let's be intelligent. And let's literally step behind this bro right here. Wow, that's so unique, chat. Okay. Okay, so what will happen now, chat, is something interesting. I will actually shield wall right now. And I will skip the turn. I'll also place the guy right there. And the guy right here as well. And shield wall. Okay, move one and try to attack. We need to kill a spear or this. The guy with the thing back there, but we cannot actually aim that good. So let's try to hit this thug. 64% chance to hit. Horrible miss. Yeah, he does have a fashion. Okay, so the name of the game is trying to kill them as quickly as possible, essentially. That needs hits. That means hits. His head is cut. That's very good. I will not move down. He'll be a protector against this guy. Can he move up, though? Yes, he can. Okay, hold on. Let's move up. Let's wait with this guy, because what we can do is we can step forward with this guy. Defend, then approach with the guy and attack. Yeah, so let's wait. Wow, we cannot do so. Okay, but still the wait was very good. The good thing now is we really want to kill this guy. Like, we really want to kill the guy. Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay. We do have the shield wall. Step down. He's almost dead. Okay, good. Skip turn. Try to kill the guy. 80% chance to hit. Yes, please. Okay, pretty good hit. Not too much hurt applied, though. Here's what it is. The archer is in a problem, though. Let's try to kill this guy. 80% chance to kill. Okay. How about now? Okay. I will try to shoot, and then I'll try to move away if we can. Okay, we can. And then I'll climb even higher, and that should be good. Okay. Let's jump all the way here into the fray. Well, it's either all the way there or all the way here to support this guy. I believe it's better to go all the way next to the flail guy. I don't know, chat. Okay, chat, it's time. Yes! That was amazing, chat. I'm sorry for being so loud, but that was a beautiful decapitation. That was amazing because now the southern flank is pretty chill. Okay, if we want that guy to survive, we have to kill all of them very quickly now. And we missed with the guy that does a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. Okay. 42% hit. It is what it is. Oh my god. 70% chance to hit? That's horrible. 58% chance to hit this guy then. We hit the shield. Okay. This guy is in a huge problem. He has a split hand. That's horrible. Still doing damage. But yes, he's dead, of course. Hold on. He can step there, but the best place that he can step is actually here. Hold on. We have to be kind of intelligent with this. I do believe this guy will try to hunt our archer, but we'll have a choice to evade the guy. Oh no, he will try to hunt the pitchfork guy. Hold on, chat. Let's then step here, and when the guy comes, we'll fight with the guy, essentially. Okay. Good. Okay. Please, 79% chance for a kill. Ooh. Now this horrible 37% chance to hit is very good. Is very bad. So we'll attack once. Shield wall. Step in once. Try to hit. That's not how it works. Okay. Skip that turn. Try to attack this guy. 80% chance. Good. Okay. Let's step down if we can. Yes, we can. Good. Reload. Attack the thug. 30%. Hit the shield. Horrible. Just don't kill that guy, man. I would like to try to push this guy away. Oh, shield wall wasn't... Oh my god, no! Okay. I would really like to run away with this guy, but I don't believe it's possible. We just have to chill. We literally have to chill. Exactly like that. Horrible. Let's try to push the guy off of him, though. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. He has a hatchet. He cannot be very, very accurate with his weapon. I will try to push the guy away with the pitchfork. I mean, this will, like, after this, it means that we have tried everything, essentially. Yes! Okay, good. 44% chance. Please hit him, not his shield. Thank you. Very good. Okay, he's running though. Interesting. Let's try to split the shield of this thug. Let's attack the guy and see what happens. Hit the shield. Let's try to split the shield and then attack with the other guys. Good. Crossbow. Please don't attack into the guy. Okay. And it seems like this guy is maybe running or something like that. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, he is running. Okay. Do not... Wow, exposed ribs. He'll need up to 6 days to recover, chat. Horrible. And he is missing an ear and 5 to 7 days to recover. Chat, we were not very lucky with that though. Okay, we got some beers and crowns. A short sword, that's actually pretty good. But this is absolutely amazing, the golden dag. It's essentially a spear and a mace at the same time. Essentially what you, the primary attack is an attack like a spear and it does a lot of damage. Which means that it also has increased accuracy. The first attack, but the second attack is like a mace. It means that with a penalty to hit, you are able to stun the enemy. It's quite good actually. Okay, but that was horrendous for us in the end, right? Hold on. I mean, you technically haven't lost anyone, right? Fracture ribs for like 4 days. Yeah. 1 HP survival of the guy. Thankfully, he has only a ear which is missing. That's permanent though. Okay. But some of our guys have actually got levels, including our archer. I will actually go with range defense with him. And maybe a little bit of hit points. I don't want it to get an injury though. I would go defense in melee if it was any higher than 1. I believe HP at that point is better. When it comes for the perks, at some point I will exchange him. I will exchange his weapon from the crossbow to a bow. And then it would be quite nice to have a fast adaptation. I just like it. Because it means that at some point you will hit something, which is quite nice. But student is also incredibly good because it means that he will get to the perks and the higher stats quicker, which is essentially what we need. Okay, +3. We could have gotten, I believe, +5. +3 it is, though. He already has very good resolve. I will take the melee defense, which is very good. And I'm not afraid, since he is using a two-handed weapon. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not afraid for him to get increased fatigue, chat. Though he's attacking only once, right? So he doesn't really need high fatigue. Let's go with range defense. At some point, someone will shoot at the guy. I want him to survive. Oof. I don't mind the crippling strikes. I don't mind 9 lives. Bags and belts isn't bad. Adrenaline on a two-hander guy is pretty strong. Essentially, it means that potentially you can attack twice, essentially. You can move, attack, use adrenaline. So 2, 6, right? AP is the attack. Yes, 2, 6, and then you have 1 AP left to use the adrenaline. And in the next turn, you'll be first in the turn order, where you'll be able to attack yet again. So adrenaline is actually quite powerful on a two-handed character. Maybe we should take it, chat. Maybe we should take it. If he hits someone, he does so much damage, man. Like in 2 attacks, he will kill a guy, man. And then potentially he can do it again next turn. And he does have the iron lungs. Oof. I'm very close to doing it, chat. Let's try it out, chat. It's maybe too optimistic, but we'll find out if that's the case, right? Okay. Guntbert. He is a cripple as the background. He did get the melee defense, which is quite nice. He seems like he might want... He maybe wants to be an archer, chat. He doesn't have the HP to be in the front line. He literally has nothing, chat. Yeah, he maybe wants to be an archer, chat. If not, if somehow he can level up his skill in melee, he might be a two-hander guy, which uses the range attack and the skill like at the same time. Maybe. Let's increase his range defense. And because of his HP, he really needs Colossus. Okay. 12 HP is nothing to scoff at. So many of our guys are horribly maimed. Okay. For a long time as well. At least for now, this should be it. Let's go home to take the money. As the company takes a break, you decide to address the man. Okay. Let's forge a bond with one of the cities. When we are hurt as much as we are right now, I don't mind taking a mission for the caravan. The only thing that we have now to decide is, do I want to use the woodcutter's axe, which is really powerful, man. Holy moly, it's powerful. Or the golden dag. The golden dag even does a bit more damage, and I'm not sure if I'll use the round swing anytime soon. But having 20% actual additional chance to hit to 84, that's a lot, chat. Try to stun an enemy. Stunning an enemy in the game, it feels like it's a do or die like thing, like, because you don't necessarily want to use that skill, at least at the beginning, because of the low chance to hit, right? So okay, so we got the crowns and the stuff is no longer under ambush. That's good. can buy a few more food items, and let's go back to do some of the missions here. A caravan to Hochdorf, no. Return the golden talisman. This is a contract where you have to follow the footprints which run away from the city quite far. I mean, some of the injuries that we have sustained here, Chad, they will not heal in a long time, and they are very serious, Chad. Horrendous, in fact. Very heavy RNG, to be honest. So it's maybe time to go to Hochdorf because we cannot fight, chat. So at least we get some money for it, right? Okay, what's in the market though? Anything good? Not really though. Okay. Let's take the caravan, chat. Our guys are hurt, they cannot fight. We don't have enough of the people. Thankfully, there's 7 of the people defending the cards, it seems like. Or maybe like 4 or 5. They're quite strong, chat. The caravan guards. Okay, Hochdorf is now well supplied. Disappearing villages. Occult. Let's see the contract. There's crowns in here. Crowns that those people are giving me to give anyone to help us. People are disappearing, sellsword, and when they are found, they're not just dead, but mangled, mutilated. And everyone is too scared to go anywhere. I do hope you're interested. Okay, let's pay. Hunt down what terrorizes Hochdorf. If I had to guess, it's some kind of a beast. A werewolf? But yes, we do need some time to think about this because our guys are mangled up themselves. I can maybe place Smalt back into the company. And equip him with a shield. Maybe instead of a dagger, a spear. Maybe even a helmet. Okay. So is a falchion just a better short sword? A short sword is a little bit more effective against armor, but has lower the damage than falchion, so it's kind of equal. If I had to guess. Oh, but the falchion does take more of the fatigue. Okay. Makes sense. There's a Fletcher here. They're kind of expensive at the moment though. Okay. A bundle of javelins. Some of our guys can maybe use that, chat. But we don't have the money. That's kind of like the problem. And what? 25,000 gold for this? Evolve the Outcast's Gilder skin. 247 armor points. Ancient knowledge has been used when smithing this unique set of armor. A leather neck guard increases the durability. That's kind of cool. I would also like to buy one shield, but like a broken shield would be kind of nice. Yeah, because we still have 2 bucklers. Okay. I mean, let's go and try to do it, chat. Let's save the campaign. Yeah. A woman runs out of her hut to stop you. Almost out of breath, she asks if you've seen a boy. Nope. She puts her hand out. He's about yay big. A mop of brown hair. Not naturally, but the kid sure likes his mud, okay? He can throw a good rock, throws it far. I told him not to show his strength when the Lord's men were around, lest he take him into the army, okay? Okay, we have to find the beast. Those are there. Nakzechers, okay. 6 of them though, chat. Essentially they found us, chat. Is this like an ambush? Why are they trying to move first, chat? Anyway, let's shoot. Okay, we hit. Reload, skip. This guy will hopefully draw the attention of everyone. But a bit later, okay. We need the one guy to step here and shield wall, which is not gonna be this guy. Chat. Something tells me we don't have enough people for this. I'm not sure why I have that feeling, okay? Okay, hold on, chat. Let's step here, shield wall. Let's step here, skip. Let's step here, shield wall. Okay, so now we are kind of protected a little bit. But they do move first, chat. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hit. Okay, let's shoot and see what happens. Wow, we actually hit another one. Okay. Please kill. Okay, yes, he is the one that should defend. He is not very accurate with stuff. He does have very good armor, though. Ah, man. 31% chance to hit, though. No. Okay. crazy, of course. The guys who moved first in the restaurant, now they can move again. Of course, makes sense. Okay, so listen, chat. Oh, he doesn't do a lot of damage. So let's attack. That's adrenaline, which means the next turn he will be the first to move. Which means that he can step once and attack this guy, which is fine. Oh. Those are bad misses. Oh, those are bad misses as well. Shield wall. You have to hit one man. If you attack, that takes how much fatigue? 13. That's 66. You'll not be able to shield wall afterwards. You have to shield wall now without an attack. Okay. This is how much I trust this guy. If he adrenaline once, that's 20, which means that we can utilize the attack, the fatigue attack again, but he'll have to move twice, which will not be enough. Okay, so don't use adrenaline. Okay. Good. Shield wall, skip turn. I have to attack once more. No, only 54 chance. I mean, I have to attack. Unlucky, chat. Let's surround the guys here. It's important. Good. Woohoo! We had our own shield, chat. Okay, you just chill. You are also have exposed ribs. Holy moly, we are getting hurt, chat. We're getting hurt. The guy is running though, which means that we should try to go around the guy and surround the guy. Like this. Run them down. And maybe we'll kill the guy. You just chill, you're kinda hurt. And this should be it. Yo, what's up, Abby? Good morning, yo. Morning. Wow. Good morning, man. For me, it's almost midnight. Or something like that. Or it's already midnight. Anyway. How are you doing, Abby? Happy Friday, then. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and that you have a fantastic start to your weekend. Okay, chat, let's try to finish the fight. Okay. Horrible wounds yet again from these guys, but at least the contract is done. We got the horns, the brains. Okay, not bad. After the battle, dead Naxers. Dead Nax, I guess. Are scattered about. You take a knee beside one and look at its mouth. Whatever was in its lungs is still issuing forth a wheezing, burping out. You're putting a claw to your nose. You use the other hand to chop away at its neck with a blade, cutting off the head and holding it up. Okay. Let's go back home, chat. Yes. Is this a new run? It is. We have actually lost the last campaign, the last run, quite quickly after you left. We got engaged in another fight, which I believe we won, and then we did a caravan to try to let our bros who were all absolutely mangled try to recover, and we got ambushed and absolutely demolished, like completely, like 100%, right? We got the screen, like the end game screen, you know. Hochdorf no longer has disappearing villages. Hell yeah. So yeah, for me it is 12:30 a.m. Friday. Okay, okay, fair enough. Okay, I thought it was like 6 or 7 a.m. or something, and you're like in Japan or something. Okay, so I thought you were like much more far away. Okay, I'm just gonna say it like that. Okay. Still, I am from the realm of the Golden Dragon, so it is what it is, you know. We'll take a miller though, chat. A miller is used to physical labor. Okay. We'll take a miller. We don't have a lot of crowns.
Welcome.
Who that, yo?
Realm of the Golden Dragon.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, the Gospodin Noob. Thank you very much for the follow. Good morning as well. Good morning to you as well, okay? How are you doing, everybody? Thank you very much for the follow, yo. You are the 118th follow, I believe. You're a champion, yo. Thank you very much. Abby says, in about 4 hours, I would need to go to work. Sorry about us. No problem, man. No problem. Thankfully, it's Saturday. Now it's still Friday for you. Man, fair enough. Don't worry, man. I'll try to keep you company a little bit more, you know. Don't worry. Of course, Podin asks, how is the run going? I believe it's going fine, okay? The problem is, even though our guys are not dying, by the way, which is amazing, even though our guys are not dying, they're getting some serious injuries, like some 7 days long injuries, like negative 35% hit points injuries, negative 50% skill in melee and stuff like that for like a week. So we are getting thinned out quite quickly. But other than that, we are doing very good, you know. I believe we had only one that. Let me check. If that, actually. Yeah, if that. So, even though we had just started, we have managed somehow against crazy fights to have our guys alive, but as I mentioned, they are all getting mangled. Even though they have like good shields, good armor, like the padded surcoat, it's the very beginning of the run, right? Gambison and stuff like that, still they're getting absolutely demolished. It is what it is. It's the name of the game, though. So yeah, I believe it's fine. Abby asks, what start are you doing? We are doing the standard start. The standard start in the north. The last run we did the standard start in the south, and the problem with the south, chat, that at least for me as a new guy, there's literally nothing to do. I am wasting my time traveling. The only actual thing that I can do here, in my experience, of course, I'm a total noob, like a complete noob, is to do, of course, the missions, stuff like that. But very often, the only mission or the contract that we can have is the contract to actually go on a caravan. That's amazing. The problem is it takes like 3 days to get to some of the places, and you don't do much. You do not get XP. You don't really get any money for the contracts. like for the caravans, even though it's the beginning of the game, but still, like, what's like 600 gold, like, if you're wasting 3 days? Like, it's nothing, man. And stuff like that, okay? So at some point, because we did like 2 of the missions which are with a caravan, we lost enough time where the bandits or the nomads appeared in such a high quantity and quality that we just got run over in like 2 fights or maybe 3 fights, depending how we won. Even though we won, right? They were the Pyrrhic victory fights, chat. Until the last one, which absolutely destroyed us. So, right now, after the sudden start as a new player, now we are starting with like the standard start, like completely standard start in the north. We started here in the Königsmund, and now we are in Hochtorf after the caravan mission which we took, trying to because we're trying to heal our guys. It is what it is, chat. Anyway, let's see what we can do with Arni. So Arni is very interesting. He has no innate melee defense, range defense. His HP is fine, and his melee skill is quite fine as well. Let's see what we get with. Oh my god. Okay. HP is important. Melee defense is absolutely important. He got a very low roll to the melee skill. It is important, but hopefully next time it's going to be like 3. So we can maybe try to take an average with that. I will take a range defense, even though he's going to be in the back. No, if he's going to be in the back, then the best thing for him... The best thing for him, chat, then is to take fatigue and adrenaline, so he can try to attack twice with a pitchfork, chat. I'm doing it, chat. And we're taking adrenaline. I got some very good results with Humbert, with him having the adrenaline at the beginning, using the golden dog. Essentially, he can attack twice before the enemies can attack, which seems to be very helpful against the enemies here. Okay. The only problem is we don't have another spear, but even more so, we don't have any more range weapons, even more so. Oh no! We can buy a sling staff. Okay, hold on, chat. We can do something. I have money for a bow and a spring, especially the ones which are absolutely demolished. And the pitchfork, by the way. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. Am I doing it? I'll take a thick tunic as well. Yeah. I will take a pitchfork and a sling. I will not take a bow. Wait. What's this? A hooked blade. It's a polearm. A polearm. Range of 2 tiles. Chance to hit the head increased. What? It's a polearm. And the warfork is like a spear for 2 tiles. And the pitchfork is a polearm. Okay. I'm learning, chat. Fair enough. I will also sell the horns, though. I'm not sure where should we sell the horns, to be honest. Probably not here. Probably not here, chat. Okay, there's no more stuff to do here. Maybe some trade goods can be sold somewhere, like the copper ingots. Instead of 193, we can maybe sell it for 250 or something. You never know, you know. Okay, let's bail. Let's go on foot to Königsmund. We'll sleep. We'll sleep at night, though. Okay. It seems like there are some of the monsters here. They have actually disappeared. Okay. So at night we will camp though. Yes, trying to camp near a road is horrible. Historically. It is what it is though. I mean, our guys are trying to heal, but they are absolutely getting absolutely demolished. Look at this guy. From a single attack of the enemy, he was at 100% HP and he got attacked. He got a cut arm sinew and exposed ribs, you know? Horrible. The Abbey says to give the guy initiative. I'm so sorry that I missed. Was it Gunther? No, it was Arnie with the initiative. Okay. For now, we'll have him with... Yeah, maybe high initiative on the guy. Maybe not bad, you know? You can turn the guy to a dodge character. This guy. I mean, he kind of has low defense in melee, so maybe at some point, right? And if you find him a shield, he literally doesn't have a shield, which is horrible, of course, but still. Okay, when it comes to stuff, this guy will need a helmet. That's the best thing that we have at the moment. And another pitchfork. And I would really like to have it like that. Oh, imagine if if our guys weren't so hurt. Okay. If we find bandits, I believe I will fight with 8 of our guys. Right? That's 8. No, that's only... This guy's so much hurt, like he'll do no damage. He has no HP at the moment, and he does no damage. Horrible. At the moment, this is our lineup. 6 people, chat. I will actually fight with 6 people. I'll try at least. Archery contest. A contest in archery has attracted anyone proficient with a bow. A good time, perhaps, to look for according recruits. If only I had some money, but at least we can sell it. Or sell the stuff here. Carl is a thief. Kettleman is a cultist. Willibald is a juggler. The jugglers need to have good reflexes and hand-eye coordination for the profession. Okay, so he's probably accurate with stuff, right? Like bows. The cultists have a resolve to spread further their cult that is second to few. Guntbert is a brawler. I'm not sure what that exactly means. Lars is a poacher. He comes with his own sling. And the rest we cannot buy. Abby says, no, I mean Aran, okay. There is a backline polearm net throwing build that is very good as support. There's a backline polearm net throwing build that's very good as support. Oh, and if he has high initiative, he can do something with it, right? Like if he has quick hands, he can throw the net and then change to the pitchfork and then attack. Yeah. He says also that the net will hit 100% of the time. Or was I imagining that? Anyway, it's pretty good as well. But to be honest, chat, we need to hire someone. Furthermore, I would like a shield. Is there a broken shield? Yes, there is. Oh man, we literally have no money. Oh my god, padded leather armor, chat. And it's cheap as well. Oh my god. I mean, not like cheap, but it's there, you know. Nasal helmet, chat. Imagine if we just had a bit higher renown. This is what it is. Let's see the contract here though. Look, Mercenary, this is a strange thing to ask you with. To task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try and find the secret halls of the occultist? It's somewhere at or around the region of Kinden. I accept your offer, but I need some time to think. Region of Kinden. I don't believe that's for us, chat. All the way there, chat. Zikans. Okay. And Abby says you can sell the copper. Oh yeah, we do have the copper. Hold on. Is it good? Yes, it's 300. We got about $100, chat. We're rich. Thank you, Abby. You're actually saving my butt. Like several times in a row, by the way. Which is very cool. Okay, then we'll buy a guy. I mean, hire a guy. In fact, the poacher will come with a sling. We do know that. Gunter the brawler is kinda expensive for a daily wage. I wonder why. Willibald is a juggler. He's a pessimist. That's not ideal. This guy has a death wish and determined. What? He can be our the banner guy, right? Okay, we'll hire the guy. We don't have a spear for him. Okay. Still, he has actually quite high skill in melee. Has pretty good hit points. He already comes with a little bit of defense in melee. He has pretty okay fatigue. To be honest, Chad, this guy isn't bad, yeah? Let's exchange the gear though on the guy. And instead of the knife, let's give him a falchion or something. He can repose, right? A little bit. Abby says, and the horns and the brain. I believe we have sold the horns and the brain, right? Yes. Yes, we have. Okay. I can maybe place someone. Hit points, max fatigue. So, for example, this guy would be horrible to actually be in a fight at the moment. But what I can do with the eagle is to give him a sling and to place him like... No. I really want to place the guy and fight, you know. But he can give his spear... Hold on. To this guy, though. I would really like another one, but we'd have to do one contract, right? We do have to do one contract. So that the first one is to find the occultist in some location in very far away, and this one is to follow the footprints. Let's do this, chat. Like, we are on the edge, essentially, of losing, if I had to say it like that. But anyway, we saved. Okay, so we know that these are thieves, right? May I suggest instead of doing a contract, going to the other city, buying their other copper and selling thing here. Do we have time for stuff like that? I guess. Mommy. The crowns are going, chat. But yes, Abby, I will... Mommy. 8 brigands? I cannot fight that. With what? 6 people? 7 people, actually. I can't fight. Adrenaline? No, I cannot fight. This guy is horrible, man. If I just had one more guy, man. Do they want to fight us? I do want to fight Nakazasers. Come here, man. It's only one. Okay. What do you mean? Look how feasted. What does that mean even? What does that even mean, chat? The guy has feasted, okay? He's no longer hungry, okay? Mommy. I don't know, chat. Can he come to us and attack us? Okay, so if he has 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, he cannot. So we'll wait a turn. Six, 4. He will not have a shield wall up. I will not attack him. He ate someone and got bigger, which means... Oh, switch to the net. What? Mommy. He hungry? Hold on, chat. Is it okay that I'm scared? I believe that's okay, right? This guy would be cool to go there. Abby says, do not go for him. Let him get to you. He'll have enough actions for only 2 attacks. Oh. Okay, so he can attack several times per turn. He seems like very mean, you know. Creature. The reason why he's in front is because I want him to be in front. I want him to be defensive because that guy, Bjarn, has only a hatchet and a terrible, terrible skill. He is like our tank at the moment. Just because he's so awful. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's skip the... let's wait a bit. Okay, he will even have only 1. Let's throw the spear, the net at him. Thank you, Abby. Let's exchange to this pitchfork. I will not use adrenaline, even not too much. And let's skip our turn. Manfred, though. Manfred. How much HP does he have? We shot the guy with a crossbow. Whoa, hold on, man. 30 to 50 damage, and he took like no damage. Mommy. How can you dodge if you have a net around your face? I hate you. I will still defend with this guy. Okay. Abby says, now surrounded and attack. I'm trying, Abby. Okay. Step in once, attack his face. Adrenaline the guy. Oh my god. Ralph, we have to talk, okay? Okay, we don't have to talk. You're doing good, okay? %59% chance to hit. No. Okay. Do we want Arnie to level up? Yes, please. To get experience? Hell yeah. If he can hit 62% or bust. Arnie the champion. Okay. XP 98. Not bad. Thank you very much for the help there, Abby. The net is very powerful. The net costs around 60 or 70 bucks, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No loot. Okay. I hoped, you know, something like real, like huge horns or something, but fair enough, fair enough. So maybe next time, you know? Okay, so they are in the process of a rebuilding effort, and they do have a contract, yet we have one already assigned to us. That's fine. Oh no, the copper ingots are now much more expensive. Okay. Still, we'll buy them and... Let's go, chat. It's time to make some money, chat. And hopefully on the way we'll have another fight. When it comes to our bros, two of our guys level up. This guy is back. Egil is back. Thank you very much, man. You're sorely missed. He also has a staff sling. Now you're good. You're good. You don't have to do stuff like that. Two of our guys are leveled up. So Multi, he's a killer on the run. Higher chance to hit a head. And he is dastard. And he doesn't have a nose. What a life. I'm not sure if trying to improve his resolve will ever do like anything. His HP is also kinda oof. You know what? I believe in you, Multi, okay? Kinda close to increase his HP. Study doesn't do much. Fast adaptation is kinda cool, but that's better for harder hitting stuff, you know? Crippling Strikes. Colossus is actually really good. I'm not sure if we'll try to get this guy because he is dastard. I'm not sure if we should place him in, like for higher level, you know, which is essentially what the student is. No, we'll try to make him better. 9 lives is also quite good. So he literally doesn't die from attacks. Yes. We'll try 9 lives. I have never actually used that skill, and I believe he's kind of like the perfect pick. I guess the people who have low HP or something like this. Some guys which are already kind of horrible. It is what it is. Why is his range skill lowered by 10? Okay, anyway. Level up HP, the melee skill. Okay. He actually has a lot of defense, which is very interesting. I can also increase his resolve, which shouldn't be too bad. Actually, he gets increased resolve because he is drunk. Of course he does. Okay. So then we'll increase his... Wait, hold on. Drunk increases damage, resolve, reduction in the melee skill and the range skill because he's drunkard. Abby says, and finish the mission before you're going to the city. Oh yeah. We should do that. Let's increase his accuracy, but to be honest, chat, he will be like a defensive guy. I would want his skill to be at 50 at least. Holy moly, it's horrible when he's 30. And with time, we'll increase his resolve to 40. But that's fine for now. Because he's going to be like a tank. He just has to have a lot of HP. Essentially, he's going to be like our center in like the American football, you know? Okay. The tracks went into this mountain range. I suggest when we get to this place at a road to go south. How many crowns do we have? 2 more days. Brigands, 8 brigands. Do we attack 8 brigands? Hold on. No, because we do have a mission to do. Let's not attack the brigands because we have stuff to do. Any better gear to give out? This is a leather tunic. It's a linen tunic, okay. This guy's naked, okay, so you have the monk's robe, okay. I kind of like our setup. I would like one more guy which is ranged though, so he can like support another flank essentially. This guy is paid $16 a day, man, and he isn't that good, chat. He isn't that good. Okay, he is. Iron lung stuff. He is. Many brigand thugs. Okay, so we can take thugs on. Thugs are shield users. They do have a fashion from time to time. No, let's try to do the mission though. Let's go south right now. No, let's not fight the guys. Okay, chat. We'll survive for 2 days, right? With the crowns? Yeah, no problem, actually. Brigands, just as your employer had thought. They look scared, presumably understanding that Eberech, the councilman's well-paid wrath, is about to descend on them. Many brigand thugs. Okay, so it's kind of like the same fight as at the top, except there's one less enemy, it seems like. Yes, one less enemy. You have a mission, remember, to fight thieves. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, Abby, you're probably a little bit... like, you can seek to the front of the stream. I believe you're maybe a little bit back in the stream. Maybe. Okay, so the thieves are very interesting. I don't see what the guy has. He has a shield. Oh, and the dagger. It's a cleaver. Is that an actual flail? That's an actual flail, chat. Like, yeah. Spear pickaxe, okay. Got the classical stuff. I will literally let them come to us. We can try to take up a position here upstairs. Then we'll get double-sided positions. Well, as long as I don't move from here, we're gonna be fine, because they do have to come to us. It's fine. We'll maybe move the line down south once. I guess we'll see. I will wait for his turn in order to be able to shoot at the guy once. And with the rest, we'll simply just... Actually, if we stand there with either the guy with the pitchfork or the guy will be able to hit much harder. It's very interesting. I think for now we'll just wait here and see what they'll do, because they can do whatever they want essentially at the moment. Okay, they're just gonna come straight to us. Okay. Abby says, just hold. They will have to attack because you have a ranged guy. That's actually very good. Yes, we do. They do not. I have noticed that when, like, the AI is so good in this game, when they have an advantage with ranged guys, they will huddle around their own archers or slingsters and stuff like that with the shields, and then they will invite you to actually come to them, which is very interesting. Two of them have moved. I will just skip a turn. I will not even... Okay, so they will go like that, okay. In order to make it a little bit shorter for the next part, because he will still get one attack on us, but not two, right? Yes. 4, 4, 2 is 10. He has probably only 9. So you can even do something like this, and then something like this. He will be able to go around. Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. We'll stand right here with this guy. He has to take a defensive position there. He's very slow. And let's shoot. The guy to shoot is the guy with the spear and the guy with the flail. The flail is because he'll die quick. The guy with the spear is because he'll hit often. Okay. Stand where you are. Skip your turn. Wait. Yourself wait. We can go one and wait. Oh, spear wall with the guy. Oh no, with Egil. My bad, my bad. That's actually very smart, but I missed it essentially. We'll improve the defense of this guy by the shield wall here. We'll wait for a turn, and we'll do the same with this one. We'll go here, shield wall. Having a spear actually here isn't that bad. You're right. I will wait with this guy. Mommy. Yeah, you have the first attack. That's fine. Okay. We hit the guy right with a spear. Yeah. Now we have to hit some other guys. Hold on. I want to be done with the flail guy though. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, 74% chance this is... Oh, because he's surrounded. Okay. Yeah, we cannot use a spear roll. That's something which I missed. And he cannot do a shield, which means that he will be surrounded. Oh, that's kind of horrible, chat. We have to find a way to kill as many people as quickly as possible. The flail actually isn't the biggest danger. I guess the cleaver is, right? Oh my god. What do we do this, chat? Okay. This guy is horrible at attacking, but let's try. Okay, let's attack. Okay, let's use adrenaline. Let's move as well. Let's attack this guy. Oh, let's use adrenaline again for the next turn. The pickaxe thing was pretty nice. 62%. 62%. I love it. Okay. Oh, beautiful bastard. Survive. No. He got his head cut by the cleaver. Makes sense. Actually makes sense. Oh my god. 76% chance to hit. You only miss. Oh, that feels bad, man. Okay. Okay, I'm afraid of the cleaver, though. Ooh. Ooh, he demolished the guy in a single attack. Chat, we are getting pummeled, yo. 48% at the dream. It was a dream. Okay. I will not adrenaline because that's 20 fatigue and he'll have 79 fatigue. Next turn. Hold on, 79 fatigue. That's 18 fatigue and he needs 15 fatigue to attack. Oh my god, I will use adrenaline, chat. Get kills and the number advantage. I'm trying. We'll see what we can do. Oh, I'm so happy that the guy did whatever the guy did there, man. 56%. The best one is to attack is this one at the moment. Good. Split the shield. I hate your shield, yo. Okay. Man, how were you missing 79%, man? Oh, that hit. Is the guy running? It seems like the guy's running, man. He probably has a very bad trait. I'm so mad that we got 2 guys killed, man. It is what it is. Okay, they are all running now. Okay. Because that's the case, then I'll move here. Attack of opportunity.
Welcome to the
Do that, yo.
Dragon's Den.
Thank you very much for the follow, some weird sins. Fantastic name, yo. Welcome to the Realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. Hope you enjoyed the stream. This is a crazy game, yo. And I hope you're enjoying the game as well. Because, yes, we can attack. Hold on. 60% chance. What I can do is I can try to push the guy, though, using repel. Good. I hate you. Because I can always move once. Yeah, I can always move once. %47% is higher, but the pickaxe is more important than the flail, man. Ah, man. Okay. What do you mean you missed? Okay. Which side are your bros on? On the left. So, the guys which are looking to the right are ours, right? So, this guy is ours, this guy, this guy, this guy, this. As long as they are looking to the right, they are ours. All the enemies are looking to the left. And the guys which are our, like, friends and allies and our own guys are looking to the right. That happens even if you're like here and you're attacking an enemy technically behind you, right? So it's kind of easy to watch that. Okay. His shield, by the way, is still on. Crazy, man. Okay, I will shield wall. God damn. Abby says, don't attack the ones who are retreating. Oh yeah, there are 2 guys which are retreating. Focus on the ones that are still fighting. Yeah. I missed that the guys are... I hate your shield, yo. Shield wall. Shield fall technique, okay. Okay, good. He is leaving now. Okay. Get deaded, okay. 31% chance. Okay, hold on. Oh, you are bleeding. Do you have bandages? No, you don't. Okay. 31% chance and a dream chat. Crossbow bolt to the face. Okay. He is doubly bleeding. Okay, he is fatigued out. Man, how do we do this? Let's... Good. Okay, and then this. Hold on, chat. Good. He is now running. Oh, he's slow, chat. Run them down. He is slow, chat. He is slow. Run them down, chat. Holy... He will take 20 HP of damage. I hate you. Okay, good. He is slow. Why did he climb? Okay, fair enough. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Man, I'm so sad that we lost the eagle. I believe he... Ah, man. It is what it is, chat. Like, that fight wasn't easy, chat, for us at all. We did get a whole bunch of spears, though, which is always nice. An actual reinforced wooden flail, chat. That's actually a very strong weapon. This will allow us, if we equip it on someone who has a higher skill in melee, which means that he is more accurate in attacking, this will allow us to get the body armor which we need from enemies. With a cleaver, always nice, and a whole bunch of bucklers from the enemies. Okay. And the game before bleeding out. Yes, yes, yes. I saw that he has 2 bleeds. He has 27 HP, and the bleeds were doing only 5 HP every turn, and they will last at the max 2 turns, so only 20 damage. He will heal, essentially. With the battle over, you retrieve the golden talisman from the wasted clutches of your enemies, and you prepare to return to Abrecht of the councilman. He will surely be happy to see your success. Damn right, yeah. And he better pay very well. We lost some good men. At least we don't have to pay too much, right? This guy is still hurt for at least 2 days. Again, he was not killed, by the way. He was just injured in a single attack. Of course, yes, he does have only a monk's robe, but listen, okay? How about this guy? He has a cut arm. He can actually still function with a cut arm, so I will leave him be. He will have some melee defense. He'll have some hit points. Only 1 skill in melee. That's horrible. I guess he can go with fatigue because he will get adrenaline right now. Okay. Our archer actually leveled up again. That's very good. He's even more accurate. Guess. Do the archers need fatigue reduction? I don't believe. Like maximum fatigue? I don't know, man. Let's go with initiative. It just seems like an archer with initiative. Seems nice. I don't like the bullseye though. So in the last stream, in the last campaign chat, we have taken the bullseye. Essentially what it does is, if the target that you're trying to hit is surrounded by something else, or the target is next to a barricade or a tree or something like that, there is a 70 no, there's like, I don't know, it's like you have a chance to hit the object, the thing next to the guy instead of the guy. In a sense, like your target is in cover. So I thought that if you're trying to snipe people, the bullseye is much better than it is. Actually, it's horrible. The bullseye is completely horrible. It doesn't even work too good with the fast adoption because it will only increase your accuracy on a single target by 5% instead of 10%. Just because of the way that it functions, right? So it's not that good. It's fine, of course, but it's not like amazing. It's not like, whoa, you know. Which means that maybe We should take something like gifted to increase the rolls of the guy, or something like fast adoption, even though he's using a crossbow. I hate guys who are using crossbows. We should find a bow for him. Let me see. We don't have a bow for him. Not yet, at least. We'll try to find something. Let's equip the guy though with a helmet, some sorts. And when it comes to the perk, I'm not sure what to give him though. Dodge, if he's getting attacked, that's kind of horrible. Maybe quick hands. Quick hands will allow us to change equipment, which might be good, because with this guy, the next thing which we want to take is maybe steel brow. Oh. Or hold on, chat. No. The next thing with this guy we want to take is quick hands. So he can use a net and a pitchfork. Okay, hold on, chat. Stuff is happening here, but I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Oh, Pathfinder. So we can actually position the guy much better. So that's the idea with Archer. I'm learning. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. Good fight. Thank you very much. Abby says, small tip. The game has something called surround bonus to attacks. Yeah, I saw it. It's like a 5%. Depending on the amount of your people around the guy. So everyone around the enemy, and the enemy will try to envelop your man onto the sides to get this bonus. Yeah, I saw how one of our spearmen that just had a buckler, I believe it's the guy who died as well. I should have used the spear poke with the guy, but anyway, he only had a buckler and he was on the side of the fight, which is horrible in the planning stage still, and he got surrounded by 3 enemies, and which is of course bad because the enemies then have like a 15% additional chance to hit the guy. Horrible play for us. Chat, I have learned something now. The thing with the archer is he is very positional. You want to place the guy in a precise location in order to either shoot through your men, right, or to get a clear line of sight onto an enemy in general, right? So Pathfinder is really powerful. Also, at some point, he might switch the crossbow, and I believe we'll do it kind of soon. He will switch the crossbow for a bow, at which point he will be able to move and attack twice with a bow. By the way, that's a lot of damage and stuff like that if he hits. And the Pathfinder, which reduces the cost that some of the harder terrain have on your action points. You get only 9 per turn. But it also halves the fatigue, which we are not playing too much with fatigue. Yeah, we're not playing too much with fatigue. But Pathfinder seems very good. Abby says, dodge is good for both range and melee defense. It is. It will increase the melee and range defense. I'm thinking I will probably use anticipation instead of dodge on him, to be honest. Fast adaptation when he gets the bow, but for now we'll try out the Pathfinder. We'll see how it functions. If I don't like it, it's fine, but at least we are trying something new. Guntbert, melee defense, melee offense, and he doesn't have a lot of HP. What does it say? 48. I believe he has 39. Oh, because of the Colossus. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. And for perks, he's a shield guy. Dodge is always nice. To be honest, dodge is always nice. Even though he has 66 initiative. Hold on, chat. We can try to calculate this. Hold on, chat. What? Calculator. It says 66 times 15%. Hold on, chat. That's a ton. That's a ton, chat. He'll get almost 10% dodge, essentially, for the enemy attacks. Hold on, chat. That's kinda... I mean, that's amazing, right? Fabi says... on day 50, the enemy range will try to focus your range, so dodge and anticipation together will give him a bigger defense boost. It's based on the current initiative. Yeah, but his current initiative is 66. Yes. So at the moment, his initiative is 66 because of all the weight of the things. With time, he'll probably be a lot lower, right? But at the moment, that's incredibly powerful. And to be honest, chat, I have no idea what to give him except maybe Steel Brow. Hits to the head no longer cause critical damage to the character. That's good, but dodge is better. Let's try it out, chat. Let's try it out. Dodge. It should be almost 10, right? 9.9. We'll see how much he gets. From 27. Oh, you don't see it here, I guess. You don't see it here, but you'll see it when someone attacks you, I guess. Okay, hold on. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Also, the screen is black. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Abby. I'm so sorry that the screen is black. So, let me show you back what I did. So he has 66% initiative, which is the current initiative while he is having this gear, which he has at the moment, of course. I took dodge, which should increase his defense in melee and range by around 10, like 10. But he stayed in the stats screen here at 27 and 24. I believe when someone attacks him, he will have an additional almost 10% to dodge the attacks. So it's not, I guess, displayed right here because the initiative, I believe, because the initiative can change so much, right? Depending or on if you have it equipped or is it in your backpack or stuff like that. Yeah, it can make sense. Abby says, but remember, the fatigue reduces the initiative. Oh yeah, and he will be fatigued because he will shield wall. That's true. Still, the beginning of the fight, I believe, is the most important, right? Like the beginning of the fight is kind of like the most important. And oh my god, this guy is absolutely horrendous, man. This guy's horrible. And because that's kind of the case, no. Then, and at the beginning of the fight, of course, you have 0 fatigue. I believe it's not so crucial, right? Like it's not so horrendous, you know. But yeah, I guess stuff like the archer's dodge is pretty good, man. Like absolutely amazing. Okay. How are we doing with the ambitions? The ambition is fulfilled. Good. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. Oh, deciding that the specific city is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Humbert was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the gilded sellswords spending so much time in the city. But you convince the man that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it meant getting better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It's also much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. True. You even enlisted a man to do some small task in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found a little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. So before, a mother was trying to find a small child, but now we actually find it after several days. So Malti found the guy. Okay. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and put out her washing, but I draw the line at rescuing 3 cats. I guess that's maybe not it. Anyway, that's fine. Is our renown increased? No, we're still unknown. Okay. So Suntiem, okay, chat? Suntiem. What we can do here at the marketplace, though, we can sell the copper ingots, which will not give too much money, but around 40 gold, it's still something, you know? It's not bad. When it comes to gear, what do we actually need? Okay, we don't need, I mean, we need like better gear. That's fine, that's true. Also, you don't use a hatchet, man, anymore. Use a spear. You're horrible at a hatchet. Splitting shields, though, is quite powerful, to be honest. But we saw how little shield damage he also does with the hatchet. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it too much. God, our guys are mangled, man. Okay, fair enough. So then we just need more people, essentially. We just lost 2 guys, right? Guess we can take a thief. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but hopefully he's gonna be good at least a little bit. Okay, he doesn't have negative traits at the very least. Seem quite fine to be in the front. In the beginning, at least. Here we are. Oh, a shield, chat, actually. A regular shield from the marketplace should be a godsend. No, we don't have it. Okay. Fair enough. I will not repair the hatchets so I can sell them, chat. But someone might use the flail, actually. Who's the guy with... hold on. Is there someone here who's kind of accurate? Humbert with a two-hander. Okay. And he does have adrenaline. Okay, hold on. Instead of him having this... Oh, man. He can have a flail, chat. Because he is kinda accurate. For when he comes back. Though the reason why I took adrenaline for him, because I hoped at some point, yes, okay, when he's done with his injuries, he can actually take the pitchfork, and that's exactly what Humbert will do. He'll take the pitchfork, and this guy will actually take a shield and a spear, and that's gonna be it, or a shield or a flail, whatever. Okay, but first he needs to recover for a few more days. Okay. Find the secret halls of the occultist. Okay, chat. Let's accept the contract. At the Königsmund. While the Gilded Sellswords readies his trip to find the secret halls of the occultist, a man sidles up next to you. He hands you a note and departs without saying a word. The scroll reads, "Leave the secret halls of the occultist where it be. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence. The rulers of Königsmund need not know nothing." Okay, nothing about it. Chat, we'll take the first break out of the, what's it called, for the night. And thank you very much for the likes, actually, on the YouTube stream. You guys are amazing. And I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Before I go, though, let's see what Abby says. Abby says, if you're thinking of a full defense build for him, hold on. I'm sorry, I haven't read that earlier. If you think about full defense build for him with a child, next upgrades you can get. We talked about whom? We talked about Humbert, someone. Next upgrades you could get is Relentless. With Bjarn, maybe. Yes, with Bjarn. Relentless, Brawny. No, with Gundberg. Relentless, which the initiative is reduced only by 50%. Oh, because we took dodge. Of your accumulative fatigue instead of all of it. In addition, using the wait command will no longer give you a penalty. That's amazing, actually. Yeah, that's, I believe, exactly what I'm trying to find. So let me show you chat before we go. So that's Relentless. Brawny. The fatigue and initiative penalty from wearing armor and helmet is reduced. Okay. Yes, he'll probably be some kind of a defense build. And Shield Master, which is this one right here, which will increase the defense bonus for shields by a quarter. So 19% is gonna be, that's fine. And the shield will take less damage. Okay. Sorry, I meant oh, with the shield. A defense build for him with a shield next upgrade. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry, I meant I meant shield. I understand now, maybe it's fine. I hate the autocorrect sometimes. It happens, man. It's fine. Fair enough. You're actually completely... Oh my god. I'm so happy that you said that. Yes. Relentless, Brawny, and Shield Expert. Between that, we'll of course see how effective he is, because he will get a bit more skill in melee and stuff like that with time. But yeah, he'll probably be like a full defense build. He will never have a lot of HP because he was a cripple with very bad HP. But we'll see, chat. We'll see as we play. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Yeah, as he levels up. All right, chat. We'll now take that small break. We'll stand up and stretch, and I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the beautiful music of the game. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. Hope you had a fantastic break in the same way that I did. Let me see just some settings. Alright. Also, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. I believe I see 4 likes, or maybe 5. Sometimes it's bugs. But thank you very much, everyone. It of course helps the stream, and it helps the people such as you that like to enjoy the stream, you know. All right, chat. Let's go and continue. So, the last time that we were here, we talked a little bit about Guntbird and his build, and yes, I completely agree with the suggestion from Abby. They said that we have an option if you want to go with a full defense build. We can try to go with the Relentless perk, or yeah, the Brawny perk and the Shield Expert perk, and that's very powerful. We'll go like one perk by perk, right, and see how much defense they actually need. We might not even need to take them all, right, at the same time, for him to be quite tanky, but of course we'll see as we play, you know. Very good suggestion. Also, Abby, you'll be enshrined into the run and hopefully survive for a long time. Abby, the let's say you can choose the title if you want to, Abby. You can choose the title, but this is Abby Remy. If you want your name to be here as part of the boys, you can freely choose. But for now, this is gonna be it. Okay. We are... If I had a bit more money, I would hire even one more guy. He would be in a fight right here with us. Man, split hand. Holy moly. Yeah, he needs to be in the reserves. The cut arm guy can still actually fight with his wounds, and I believe we need him. Hold on, chat. Let me just see if there's at least one more. Yes, there is this brawler, but he's very expensive per... And the pessimist. Okay, I'll take the pessimist, the juggler. Let's see what he has. He actually has quite a bit of skill. Interesting. He's quite skillful, chat. Not bad. Anyway, grab your spear. Grab your spear. And your shield. And the joy of life at the front. But yeah. For now, he'll have this. We don't have an actual shield, though. Guess he can use... He can maybe use a flail. Let's try out the flail. With the lash and everything. Ooh, it actually takes a lot of fatigue, and he doesn't have a lot of fatigue, actually. Huh. We'll try the flail, chat. I want to see how it functions. Diaby says, I want to say sorry if my posts are too many and annoying with my family and work. I hardly have time to play, and I hope I help. No problem, Abby. Quite the opposite. I really enjoy your comments because your knowledge is something which is actually making the game more approachable, I guess, for me. So I completely like, don't worry. It's quite the opposite, Abby. It's quite the opposite. Don't worry at all. Okay. Is there a shield that's kind of cheap? That's not like a buckler, you know? No, there is. No, there is not. Okay. A Kramasax. Look how expensive it is, yo. And it is damaged. It's a one-handed hacking cleaver. Okay. Let's grab for him a hood at the very least, man. And when the other guys come back from whatever they are doing, then he can have something else. Anyway, okay. Let's go do the mission in question. Find the secret halls in the west, in the Kingdom area. So I will travel at night over water, and let's see what we do, you know? Hopefully there are no like horrible like monsters or whatever, but it is a swamp though, which is kind of like a problem. So we do have to find to the west and around the region of Kindan, somewhere here in the swamps, I guess. We found it. Secret halls of the occultist. You sight the secret halls of the occultist in the glass of your scope, and you mark it on your maps. Easy enough. Time to return to Ike, the steward. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, I mean, a necromancer has made his lair his refuge for practicing. I will not attack the chat. I see that sword. I see that sword there, chat. I will not click that. Hell no, chat. But at some point we maybe will. Entering the city, you're headed off by a familiar face, the man who had greeted you just before you had departed in the first place. But this time he has a satchel with him. 330 clowns for a silence. Tell the rules of this town absolutely nothing. And it's a necromancer. It said right there. I mean, I saw a necromancer literally raise like bodies, okay? No. Why get paid only once if you can get paid twice? Those people will never learn. Okay, good. So we got a whole bunch of money, okay? It's me, chat, the Golden Goblin. Anyway, this is maybe weird for the beginning of the game, but I will buy double the nets and I will equip him on our guys with pitchforks, because very often they do have a chance to maybe even not even attack in a single turn, right? Just switch the weapon and throw the net, right? Huh. Yeah, if we had an archer, that would maybe change a little bit. Wow, man. The sling is so good, man. To be honest, to be completely fair, it's really good. Instead of the knife, we'll take the dagger. It does a little bit more damage. Wait, hold on. He can have a spear if we want to. Okay. You'll have a spear instead of the flail. You don't have enough of the melee skill. Okay. I believe we are ready for something more. Look at the cargo. Is need delivered and you already found somebody to ship it off. What wonder? I need it taken to Kammersmark. Let's talk money. Okay. Kammersmark. Kammersmark. Okay. That's very far away, chat. If we can buy something from here, a workshop, is proficient in making any kinds of tools and other supplies needed to keep the carts and machines working, okay? So I'm trying to find something which amber is sold here, chat. It's too expensive though. Mommy. Okay. And the barber, we can change our guys. Humbert is always hurt, man. He'll have the tattoo, okay? With a very large beard. Yeah. Okay, chat. So we can take that mission and go to Kammersmark. What does this village have? Fishing huts. Fish? One thing that we might be able to do is to go to this specific city yet again, buy the copper, bring it back here and sell it. So I guess that's what we'll do. Diabe says, oh, I'm sorry. You had several posts. I'm sorry. I was so. Then remember, the guys on your sides should be your tanks, since the enemy will try to surround your. And the new guys should be in the center. Wow. I wouldn't try to find that out in quite a long time, man. That kind of makes sense. This is like a new guy. This guy is an actual tank, by the way. Okay. Even though he's not new, he's kind of like an actual tank. Okay. Fair enough. This guy also is healing quite well. Hopefully, Meinolf will heal from his injuries soon enough. Humbert as well. He's so accurate, man. We'll see what we can do with them. Okay, let's go to Hockdorf. Falkensberg's Legion. Anyway, a fresh cool breeze is blowing today and you feel like it's a good time for the Gilded Sellswords to start something new. You call the men to gather round. We need a battle standard. This is actually quite doable once we increase our renown. There's lots of crowns to be made with the trading between towns. Let's earn a fortune. Buy and sell 25 items. No, that will take a neon. We shall get the company strength to 12 men. It will make us a formidable force and will allow us to take on more profitable work. Actually, having this, a battle standard, again, it's not bad because we want to have as much gold or crowns, of course, as possible. Having 12 men also isn't bad, to be honest. Okay. Also, we fought some of the enemies here. So there's a a chance to maybe fight them again, like some of the monsters here in the mountains, the Windlands. No such luck, not yet at least. Hockdorf with a rebuilding effort. Okay. Their stocks have not recovered, which is not something that I expected not to happen. We do need a little bit of food though. But at the very least, there is a contract. I hear you have a nose for fighting people, Sassor, for solving problems. Let's talk pay, man. I accept. Anyone interesting? A miller. He's used to physical work. And a farmhand, actually. Okay, when we come back with the money and everything else, hopefully. I see you, thieves. Come back. I hate you, thieves. Ah, the thieves are quite human, a simple crew of vagabonds and brigands. They arm themselves as you order your men to attack. Abby says the city has a very good price for tools. I haven't even thought about tools as a way to, what's it called? To trade with, right? Oh, what's this place, man? Okay. We have a poacher, which means that he has a ranged weapon, which is a bow. So when and if we defeat him, we can actually equip our main guy with a bow, chat, finally, by the way. And we should step with all of our men. As up as we can, I guess. Okay. This is fine for now. We can attack one guy though. Wow, we hit the guy. Perfect. Let's step up. Okay, so the terrain here is kind of horrible. Okay. Okay. At the very least, I know that they cannot reach us in a single turn. I do know that for sure. Okay. The archer skipped his turn. Interesting. Whoa, hold on. I got so confused to what just happened. Okay, so we have this guy, shield spear. Simple as. Is he a new guy? No, he's not. He's a malt. Okay. He'll come here and for the next turn, he'll shield wall, just in case. Okay. I will step forward. Oh, okay, I understand what's happening there. I will step forward, and I will shield wall. Skip turn. Okay. Willibald is a new guy, right? Yes. Let's try to attack the guy with a hatchet and see what happens, chat. I don't want him to be in range of the guy with the sword though. To be honest, chat, I would much rather step here, try to use a spear wall and see what happens, chat. Abby says you can't trade tools, but you can fix everything you have. Fair enough. No, do not get surrounded. Okay, I will not. I will not. Florison says, oh crap, some weird scenes was in here. Yes, they were. Are they like a huge guy? Oh, they are a streamer. I'm so sorry, some weird scenes. Hopefully you're doing well. And that you're still watching and have fun. I'm sorry because I'm using the, what's it called? I'm using the ATEM chat to combine the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, and I don't see the badges, you know. He's like a Battle Brothers veteran streamer. Oh, he's very good at the game. Makes sense. Well, then, still, thank you very much for the follow, some of your sins. I'm so sorry that I haven't recognized your name and stuff like that, but it's fine. He's now a member of the channel chat, which just means that he'll be back. Okay, but now I have actually followed the guy as well, so we'll see. Yeah, but that's very nice that you told me. You know. Okay, so what is the guy behind a hatchet? Okay, so what's the difference between hit? Wow, chat. If I try to hit, like, I don't have a... Oh, but this guy has a shield. Oh, this guy has a shield. Okay, hold on. He might get attacked by a few people, so we should do this. And then attack this guy. Okay. Okay. Whoa, I am able to move here and attack once. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's amazing, chat. I didn't think that was possible, chat. It is. Okay, good. Hold on. If we can kill this guy, it would be such an amazing thing. Yes! And we got their armor. Or at least I hope that we did. Okay. Also, what's up, Lori? Yo, do you want... I'm sorry for that. Do you want a name for a guy? Do you want to be like a tank with a spear? Do you want to have like a pitchfork in the back and attack people? Yes! Defend. Defend. Okay, good. Let's use adrenaline, chat. I love the sound of the adrenaline, chat. The first time I heard the laughter from the adrenaline, I was like, that doesn't kind of feel correct for adrenaline. And the more I hear it, the more I'm like, whoa. But yeah. Fabi says, a rule of thumb is to always try to focus your attack and get a number and surround advantage. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but sometimes it kind of feels like I'm falling in love. No, but like, what do I do with this guy? Oh, I should wait. I should wait and see what the enemies do. If the enemy steps here, that's 5. If this enemy steps here, that's also fine. I should wait with the guy. I understand. Like, oh my god. Like, it's a very good... Oh, he tried several times in a row to get into the range of the guy which is using his shield to block the attacks, and he was actually pushed many times away. Okay, I'm also learning. Okay, Chad. He's kind of accurate right here, 56. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so I did actually very well by waiting with this guy. And in fact, I will raise my shield, chat. Wow. Chat, of course, it's 2 tiles. Look at this. I am in range with a pitchfork, which is a halberd in the game. I have a range to attack with the pitchfork for 2 tiles around me. You can kind of see actually the gray kind of like a hexes around the guy. That's the range that he can attack with. But that also counts if I have the high ground here. I can attack the guy on a level lower 2 tiles away. Isn't that crazy? And I do get the advantages and everything for it. That's amazing, chat. Oh my god, every hit. Habby says, that was spear wall at work. It looks so cool, now that I know how it looks, of course. Okay, Archibald, or Willibard. Listen. Oh, they are running, chat. Seems like. He isn't running. It seems like the archer isn't running. But I really want his bow, chat. I'm not joking, chat. I really want his bow. If I try to chase him, he'll shoot and he'll maybe even destroy this guy. He doesn't have good equipment. He does have adrenaline. Hold on, chat. He does have adrenaline, which means that we are able to have another turn and actually be in his zone of control, or I guess he will be in our zone of control. Abby says, hunt him down. Yeah, I will. Okay, so this guy is running. Makes sense. I would do too. Okay. I will shield wall. And I will hunt the guy with these guys. And of course our archer. Yes! Okay. We have pierced his side. I'm not exactly sure what that does. But it's probably something cool. I'm just gonna say it like that. Okay, we can actually reach him and let him be in the zone of control. Good. Okay. This guy is so... Okay. can still use adrenaline. Okay, so I have learned something, chat. Hold on. The guys in the back that attack only once, that can attack only once, that use a polearm, they don't actually get a lot of fatigue, especially because they recover as much fatigue as much as they are spending. So you can utilize their fatigue for stuff like adrenaline, I guess, and maybe there are some other perks like that. Anyway, can be exchanged for the net, but we're still in the zone of control, so it's fine. Oh yeah, of course I could have used my net on the guy, so he would have to spend an entire turn trying to get out of it, you know? Anyway. Okay, let's destroy that guy as quickly as possible. Yeah. Okay, you are getting surrounded, sir. %70 chance miss. It happens to the best of us, okay? You don't understand. I really want your bow. But no, I believe these guys are going to be enough to kill the guy. Which means that it would be much more beneficial for us to be around this guy. Parry shield wall. Parry shield wall. Crazy, man. We can knock him back in order to cancel his shield wall and stuff like that. Let's see what we can do with it. No, it's only 30% chance to do it, so I will not try it. If it was like 80%, I would do it, but for now we can just chill. Abby says don't attack him. Yeah, I won't. If I had a higher chance of knockback, I would do it though. Okay, now it's time to pummel the poacher. Easy as, okay? He's actually kinda... he's trying to come back, it seems like. Oh, but I can repost, or... he cannot repost, right? If I'm attacking with... I guess he can. I will test it, experiment. Like, if I'm too far away from him, I don't believe he can attack me. Yeah, it seems like he cannot. Okay, that's quite good to know. This time I will not use adrenaline. Oh, actually I can. Actually I can. But it's not needed though. Okay. Oh no, he is running. Okay. 11% chance. Because he will shoot. Okay. Okay, it's good that we use our own shield wall. He attacked twice into our shield wall and now he's kinda... Okay, that guy is running away, man. Is he alive? Yes, he is. Skip the turn with that guy. Good. That was a fantastic fight, chat. I'm just gonna say it, okay? We did take some damage, I forgot on which, on Ralph. Yeah, we did take damage, it is what it is, but it's a light wound. Perfect. That was a very controlled fight. Also, we got some amazing stuff. We got the blotched Gambison, chat. A higher tier, a higher level of the Gambison, which we already have. We got a shield, which we sorely need. And a warbow. A short bow at the very least. Perfect, chat. Yes. Thank you, Abby. Thank you very much. Those who stole the rare coin collections are dead, and thankfully you were able to find the item itself. Hildebert of Hockdorf will be most pleased with your work here. Hell yeah, man. Lads, I love you. I love the things that you did, yo. You no longer need the linen tunic. You are leveling up into the padded surcoat, everybody. Congratulations, yo. Level 1, guys, you get the padded surcoat. The other guys are getting the blotched Gambison, since they are a bit more experienced. Carl. What else? Ragged surcoat is 55, which is quite nice. This guy doesn't even have... Arnie doesn't even have a helmet, man. He's like, no, man, I don't need a helmet. But now he has one, okay? He looks crazy. Look at that image, yo. I'll take a screenshot, man. Look at that image, man. Look at that guy, yo. Look at that face. That's a face of a killer with a pitchfork, okay? And some nets. He's essentially a gladiator, chat. Okay. So he did level up as well, though. What we want for him is even more of the stuff which he already has. Melee skill. He actually has quite good resolve. And HP. Fatigue on him is kind of wasted because the only way that we are using fatigue on him is with the adrenaline, and unless we level up like to get 20 points of fatigue, it doesn't mean much. I guess some range defense also isn't bad, but also hit points. Okay, hit points as well. So these guys is a killing machine. Killing machine with quick hands. He's a killing machine with quick hands. We can quick hand his pitchfork to the throwing net. We can throw the net, right? Amazing stuff. We should remember that, chat. That's a very powerful combo. Abby says, oh, he had a +5 initiative. He did? But does he need initiative? Oh, you said initiative and dodge. For the dodge, I do agree. Does he really need initiative? I mean, I guess so. I guess we'll see. Then maybe a bit later, you know? But what we can do now is actually equip a wooden shield, because this guy didn't have a shield, chat. I'm just saying. Oh, Humbert actually healed his wound with HP. He no longer has that one. He's left with negative 40% damage inflicted. Horrible, horrible wound. But at least he can hit stuff. And Mainlov has a split hand. To be honest, chat, we don't have an archer. we really don't have an archer. Okay. The good thing is we did get fantastic armor, though. when these guys come back, we'll actually see what we can do with the rest. But anyway, that was a very good fight, chat. Okay. Return to collection. That's a trading caravan. We haven't seen anything else here. Oh, that's the road to Kabira. Okay. So maybe at some point we'll go there using the caravan. Guess we'll see. Hopefully this will increase our renown. What? Our renown actually went down, chat, to 97. We haven't lost a fight or anything. It was 230 or something. Now it's only 97, chat. I wonder why. Oh, we don't have tools. Oh, the tools here are kind of good. Yeah, 190. We'll buy one stack. I would really like to buy more, but... And we should decide, though, since now we do have an option. Should Abby, the archer, get the short bow? I believe the answer is... I believe the answer is yes. I believe the answer is yes. And I believe the next level up that Abby gets will get the faster adaption, or what? I believe that's the name of the thing. Okay, linen tunic. Okay, a little bit of money. Abby says the crossbow is better. How come? The shortbow can attack. The shortbow can attack twice per turn, right? Yes, it can attack twice per turn, and it has one more range in tiles. And if we take fast adaption, even if we miss, it's fine, because the likelihood of the next shot hitting is much higher. Huh. Let's see though what we can get. We can always get a gifted on him, which is also quite nice. Oh no, we want to dodge and anticipation. Oh yeah, of course. Dodge anticipation. Abby says the enemy will get stronger and have heavier armor, but they 35. 50% of the damage of the crossbow ignores armor, as opposed to only 35%. Okay. But still, having 2 shots is so much better, man. I guess if we had a higher skill, like range skill. Oh, it has no percent increased, no increased per chance to hit. No increased chance to hit, I mean. Okay, so at least for now, yeah, we should run the crossbow. Just because of the skill level. Okay, fair enough. And Meinolf is back, man. He fought in one fight. He didn't even die, by the way. He lost an ear, I believe. Oh no, he did die. He did fell, and he had like some injuries for like 6 days or something like that. Crazy, man. Well, Maindolf, welcome back. Dude, I have a buckler for you, okay? And a flail, okay? Enjoy. Enjoy life, okay? In the middle of the pack, okay? At the very least. Now they do get into a fight from time to time. He should try to... Okay, look. He has a leather tunic, okay? For now, that's what I can try to give the guy. Okay. Anything else amazing? I guess we can buy one small tools. Abby says, I suggest giving daggers to everyone, one, and the bandages to me. Oh, I have a question. Can you use the bandages on other people? Clean bandages that can be used in combat to apply pressure to bleeding wounds and stop any hammer. It doesn't say there. I think in the fight itself, it says that you can. I'm not sure though. Save yourself or another character. Yes, okay. You're right, Abby. Oh my god, Abby. You're saving my bacon at the moment. Ralph is good. But to give the daggers to everyone. Who has the highest hit chance here? Mainolf. Afterwards... Hold on. Okay. I know that you want them to have the daggers because if we have a chance to leave like the last guy with the like amazing armor, we can essentially all use the daggers to get a kill, essentially, yeah? It's kind of interesting. Yes, but you can't use it if you're in contact. Oh, the bandages. The bandages on Abby. Okay. Huh. So then even the rotation perk is kind of good, right? The rotation perk is a skill which allows you to like select a guy, your own guy by the way, around you, and then exchange the positions with that guy without triggering an attack of opportunity from the enemy. It's quite good. It's quite good then. Because essentially as you clear like the left area or the right area, you will get a chance to like use rotation once, right, to exchange the location. I guess you can use the rotation several times in a row to maybe like, or in the game it's maybe like it's limited. But in theory, you can use the rotation several times in a row. So if the guy here is hurt, you can just keep rotating the guy until he's out of combat, essentially. Okay. We'll see what we can do, you know? When the time comes. Anyway, this should be it for now when it comes to this equipment. This town... Ew, so what's the prices on stuff? I mean, only the armor is kind of cheap here. I will buy the bandages. The food 4 more days. Okay. There's nothing that we can sell anymore, chat. Okay. Hopefully we'll find someone to fight with, like a monster or something. Abby says, yes, the second attack of the knives and daggers ignore 100% of the armor. I sold my knives. I have kept only the daggers. I had like four knives. Additionally, I believe. It is what it is. Humbert will soon return. Yes. 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 A few brigand thugs, some brigand raiders. The raiders are the guys with, you can see here, with helmets and stuff like that. This is also a night fight. I don't like to fight at night. So we'll fall back and see what happens as the night turns to dawn. Good. And they're going towards the city as well. I mean, sure. Sure. There's at least 7 of them. Okay. I can take this this place. No, I cannot, because then I have to place this guy there. Hold on. Let's say two-handed axe, chat, and the two-handed bill hook. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let's switch the position of everyone one to the south. So we place this guy here. He might get surrounded, but at least if he does, he'll get surrounded by the guys on the lower ground. Let's wait with the sniper. Okay. We can wait and then we can use the spear wall so they do not attack us. I'm not sure if that's the correct thing, but I guess we'll wait, literally wait and see. So we want this guy to actually be on the high ground. I'm slowly learning, chat. I'm learning. I will intentionally skip, I will intentionally wait for the turn. So in the next turn, he actually goes after the raiders here. So he will keep his shield wall for the entire turn, essentially, because I do want to place him here and use his shield wall. Let's see how it functions, you know. I would also like these guys to be on the high ground, like the guys with. Yeah, so this guy should be here. Shield wall. Okay. Wow. Look at the weapons that they're having. Hold on. Raider, 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 thug, thug, raider. There's 4 raiders. Abby says, careful, these guys have chain mail armor. I don't think I ever fought against people with chainmail. I guess if I attack him in the face with this guy, it's gonna be fine, I guess. I hate your face. Okay. Oh no. Equip your spear, man. I thought there was one additional place there. Okay. You will then help. Hold on. This is Multi. He is inaccurate. Okay, yes, he is. Okay, you will help with this guy. Okay, now we can lock in. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Attack. Use adrenaline. Okay, hold on, chat. I will stand here. This guy has throwing axes, I believe. Or two-handed axes. Something like that. I'm not sure though. Spear roll is 30 fatigue. Oof. Do we want spear roll? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. %70 chance to hit this guy. But I remember what you said, Abby. And that's trying to get advantage. So that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do, I guess. 75%. That will kill the guy, man. Good. So far, as long as I listen to Abby, I'm winning, you know. Yes. So Abby says as well, the guys with spear, pike, and billhook are wearing chainmail armors. Try to net and knife one of them. That's this guy, and this guy. So that's a spear of some kind. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. I will not attack the guy with the shield though. I will shield wall. Okay. And then adrenaline. Mommy. That hurt, chat. He doesn't have quick hands, okay. This guy does. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully... This guy's next. Hopefully next time... How can we do this? As long as one guy is alive, I believe it's fine. Because then we can... hit him with flails and daggers and stuff like that and see what we can do, okay? Mommy? Dude, the guy died from a single attack of the spear, man. Hold on, Chad. Oh wow, they do not want to die. I understand now. Oh, it's a two-handed, it's a two-tile weapon, chat. Ooh. do we do this, man? I will go back, chat. It sounds weird, but I want them to at least come down maybe like this. No, he can still attack too. Okay. Okay. The guy died in a single attack, by the way, chat. Holy moly. Okay. If I surround the guy, I cannot shield wall. So instead, I will just chill here. And next turn, if everything's fine, I shield wall. Okay. Let's surround this guy. But he is on a high ground. Hold on, chat. Okay. No. %60%. Okay, chat. Look. Let's try to use the net. Let's try to use the net. Instead of using the net to get the armor, we'll use the net to literally not die. Yo, what's up, some Versins? I got Faber to say that you are actually a streamer, a long-time streamer of the game, and thank you very much for checking out the channel and everything, man. I am completely new to the game. I have 15 hours in the game in total, so I'm completely new, man. Also, thank you very much for the follow, of course. Anyway. Let's try to net the guy, man. 100% chance. That's another thing which I should remember. It's 100% chance to... Also, they don't have a shield yet. Okay. Okay. Some Virsin says in Twitch chat, it's good to see new folks streaming this game. It has a long learning curve. It does. And very steep one at that. Though, so far, it's very fun for me to play them. I don't mind too much. But it's quite unique in the way that, of course, it works and functions and everything else. Okay, he's still inside of that, right? I hate you. I really want to attack the guy again. Okay, he's almost there though. Baby. Okay, good. We should run away from this guy though. We can step here, attack this guy. No, we should run, man. We are getting surrounded by the pole arms. No, that's not how it works. Some since yeah, I think it's around 1,000 to 1,500 hours to get the basics down. Okay, I'm well on my way then. 15 hours, only 100 times more, and I'm there. Okay. Man, crazy game, yo. Okay, hold on. But so fun to play. The best thing here that I can do, considering will either attack, they will either attack this guy or this guy in the lower height. Hold on, chat. My brain has to wrap around this thing. It's either to step here, because it's much better for them to attack the guy with the shield than the... Oh, That's the thing that we should do. To step here. Oh, Abby says to. Okay, yeah. I agree, Abby. We should get a height advantage, so they don't have a higher chance to hit us, and we should shield wall for them to try to, I guess, hit us and attack, and actually hit and attack our shield. Oh, and the guy Bjarn, now I'm seeing it, he actually has a wound. His hand is pierced. He cannot hit that accurately anymore, you know? Moving to them and shield wall, they have reduced attack hit chains if you're in contact with polearms. Oh my god, you meant there? You're a crazy son of a gun. I hate you. He is fleeing, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. I will attack him, though. No, I will not attack him. I will save my... Oh my god, do I attack or no? Ooh. No. I should attack the guy. Okay. Yes! Yes! Whatever is happening, yes! Okay? Whatever is happening, yes! Okay, so we have one raider which doesn't have actually chainmail. He has something and a helmet actually, which is like the nasal helmet, which I have seen that's very worth. So I guess let's try to get his helmets somehow, using daggers maybe. We do have a net though, and we can potentially surround them if these guys are leaving though. I can potentially go towards them. Oh, there's so much to think about here. I would really like that spear though. Is that smart? Ooh, look, I can go here as well. Okay, hold on. We still need to kill this guy, that's true. We can do so in several ways, but... You're not going anywhere, man. I want the archer to be able to shoot at this guy. Okay. Reload. Move. Move up. He is fleeing. You cannot hit the broadside of a barn even if you wanted to, man. You will stand here and you will die in the next... No, I wanted to shield wall with the guy. No. Oh wait, I could just move. Okay. There is no zone of control because if I had to guess, those are 2 steps down. Okay, so still that position is kind of... Which means that this position is kind of bad then? Hold on, chat. I have to think now. Can 2 guys kill this guy? I believe yes. Don't bite more than we can chew, chat. I don't want to bite more than we can chew. Yeah, let's not... let's not be too crazy, okay? One guy does have to try to follow this guy there. It's probably gonna be multi, okay? Wow, there's so much to think about in this game. Happy says to be careful because the two-handed axes, which this guy has, are very strong. I mean, we have full armor. We have the shield wall up. This guy has even dodge. He doesn't have too much fatigue. Oh no, actually he does. He actually does, chat. Hold on, they are not leaving. They just wanted to reposition or something? Okay, hold on. If I attack, I cannot shield wall next turn, and I need to shield wall. Simple as that. %44% chance, it is what it is. I know that they can attack the guy, but it's fine. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Does he have a net? Who has a net? Oh, the other guy with the pitchforks. This guy has a net. Arnie, right? No, Ralph has a net. Ralph is over there attacking those two guys. Okay, hold on. Someone has to do damage to this guy. I guess it will have to be multi. Hold on, chat. Arnie will have to go and attack this guy from range. Oh wow, he is in range. Abby, I'm so sorry. Thankfully, you're somehow alive. He has a grazed neck. This character will continue to lose 1 hit point each turn in combat. Okay. That's fine. 1 hit point each turn in combat is completely fine. Just hit the guy in the face, please. Mommy. Oh my god. That's kind of scary, chat, right? I'm not like... I'll just skip a turn here. He's quite... Hold on. One thing that I can do with this guy. Hold on. Oh, I don't have fatigue enough. Okay. Don't hit him in the face now. Okay. You have to come back, man. How do we deal with these guys, man? I would leave combat, actually. God. What I would do now is I would take a Bjarn and everyone here and just leave combat. I let them try to get down from whatever this is, man. I thought they were running and I was trying to stop them from running. But what actually happened, they were repositioning, trying to destroy me, is exactly what happened. I believe their hit chances will be horrible, so what I will try to... Oh my god, the fatigue. I know, it's time, chat. I will take a Bjarn and he will literally get here in between all of them, right there, chat. Literally right there, So their accuracy will not be that high. God be with you, thank you. I'll have moved everyone down versus the axe guy because now your forces are split. You're right. I will not do anything with this guy. Oh my god, man. Okay, hold on. You have to die, sir. Sir? Why can't I reload? Still, you don't have enough fatigue. Interesting. You're just taking 1 HP per turn, so I will not... Huh. Okay, he's not fleeing, so I don't have to attack him. How do we do this? No, Abby, I will not. I want him to take only one bleed per, turn. It's fine. One way that I can utilize... Hold on, man. One way that I can use adrenaline is to come here or here in one turn. Then in the next turn, I actually move in one, like a single move. I attack. I use adrenaline, so that's 9 action points exactly. Next turn, I attack and I move out of the zone of control, of the attack range of his weapon. But that means that I need so much fatigue, yo. So it'll just be like... What? He killed my guy in one attack, yo. Okay. I think even he cut his head in one attack. Mommy. Okay. If you keep bleeding from your neck, you can't breathe and you cannot gain... Oh wow, and it takes time to heal. Okay. I didn't know about that mechanic. Okay. Fair enough. 34% chance. Yo, we have to do something about this guy. Okay, hold on. Let's try to leave. Let's try to leave and try to bait them into us or something. I don't know, man. This guy now can step in one and attack this guy, so I will actually move this guy when his turn is next. Yes. We are so tired, man. Holy moly, we are tired. And we're dead. Two of our guys have died. It's horrible, by the way. Oh, thankfully he's alive. Okay. Maybe if we surround the guy and... This guy has a dagger. The guy with the flail has died. I really want a spear though, chat. Abby says, let the top guy run. Yes, I will. I will. If I can somehow leave the guy, yes, I will. We got a Steam achievement. To... Hold on. A black screen. What happened though? To... I cannot actually show you. Wait, hold on, chat. Video. Borderless window. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Can I show you now? Huh. Interestingly, yes. Yes, I can. No, I cannot. Oh, okay, fair enough. It is what it is. The game doesn't recognize too well the overlays, I guess. Anyway. Let's climb all the people at the top and then try to surround them at once. The position of this guy is horrible though. I'm so mad that he's there. At some point I will try to push the guy here and just run, man. That's maybe right now. Okay, he is running. Man. Oof. Reload the bow, try to shoot his face. Only 36%? When it comes to the armor, I don't believe I'll be able to... There has to be a guy who we saw. Okay, it's multi. It's him. He has the dagger. Okay. This guy would be right there and attacking the guy, okay. It's like we are trying to set up like an ambush or something, man. Okay, hold on. So this guy will stand there, this guy there, and this guy there. This guy will be behind them, like here. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure if he can attack this guy above all the rest of the guys, so I will not place him in range of the spear. What I will do next turn is I will use adrenaline and maybe try to do it like that. Because any other way, I have no idea. Okay, 50% chance or not? Okay, works. Worked. Okay. Shield wall, my good friend. Okay. Okay. Hold on. 2022 plus 15 for the attack is 37. We don't have enough. Oh, we do have enough, just barely. Oh, but we don't have the fatigue. I misplayed. Okay, it's fine, Chad. Okay, so I will stop attacking with the spears. Now I'll just try to attack with the knife. Because his armor is getting demolished. Too much. We'll skip his turn. Okay. Yes! Woo! Now, that was a crazy fight, chat. Holy moly, what a fight. Abby, thank you very much for actually being here for every step of the way. I do know that I made all the decisions in the end, but some of the tactics and understanding of the game, like, he cannot restore fatigue because he's bleeding and stuff like that. Like, I didn't know, man. Holy moly. Yet, we have lost 2. He was with us, level 1, for 7 days. In the first fight that he took, he got mauled by some random guy, and for 6 days he was hurt, injured, seriously, by the way. And then he came off the bench and immediately died. And Bjarn, he was there almost from the beginning. Still, he died. He was also hurt for like a long time. This what it is. That's the game, how it works. It's okay, we live and learn. Okay, 191 crowns without a quest though, chat. That's pretty nice. And we did get, wow, 110 armor, chat. Not like 65 or something, 110. 70 for the rusty milk coif. 105 for the nasal helmet. Almost like the Wormbane shot, man. And that's a helmet, by the way. A hood. It's from our guy. Feather hat from our guy. Militia spear. It is what it is. Oh, we got the woodcutter's axe. But Chad, look at this. We got the pike. Range of 2 tiles. A lot of damage. Chance to ignore armor. Pretty nice, chat. I will bet it's much better than a pitchfork. I will tell you right now, chat. Pretty good, man. And Abby says, that is why I want the crossbow. Fair enough, Abby. So, the crossbow is better against armor, I guess. I mean, of course, it makes sense. Holy moly. He is Carl. He has a pierced chest. Max fatigue down isn't that bad. I mean, it is bad, of course, for a long fight, but it's not like game ending, you know? Who is like the most important guy here? I don't know, man. Malti? somehow, the killer on the run became one of the most important guys, man. And Carl, oh my god. You have the headscarf for so long, okay? Here we go. You have some metal now, okay? We need to get more people, chat. This is 35, this is 50. But maximum fatigue -4, that's literally not a problem, okay. Straw hat or a hood. Okay, who gets the nasal helmet, man? I know. Oh, our best guys almost died, okay. Oof. Someone has to get the nasal helm. That will save so much for the future and everything. Who's our tank? I forgot. Oh, Bjarn. He died. Bjarn was our like full tank guy. Okay. Gunther, you have the nasal helmet. Enjoy, okay? And Abby, you took a beating, man. Holy moly, you took a beating. Okay. So instead of the hood, the Akiton cap. Okay, so... we'll slowly repair everything there. But it's finally time to give a weapon to Arnie, which is fit for a god. Instead of a pitchfork, chat, it's a pike. So the pitchfork does 30 to 50 damage, plus 10% chance to hit, 30 to 50 damage. The pike does 60 to 80 damage. That much damage it does inflict on armor, and still it has 10% chance to hit additionally, by the way, additionally. Pike is a very good weapon, chat, that we just got. We need to buy several nets for this guy as well. And when he levels up... Oh, he has quick hands. Who needs a Ralph? Ralph needs quick hands. Okay, I remember it. Okay. Let's go to the town and lick our wounds, chat. Wow, what a fight, chat. That was a crazy fight for me. We lost two guys. Ah, man, if we had a rotation, chat, as a perk, the perk which allows us to switch like a position, it wouldn't help us. They have died in a single attack. Them both. One attack, they're dead. Very horrible stuff, man. Okay, for food we have everything. Tools, we're gonna expand a lot of it though. We'll buy a few of the fishing nets, a few of the bandages. We have seen how important the bandages are though. A cattle hat, okay. Abby says to give them the bandages. Yes. Hold on. Yeah, that's something that we should do when we use it up. We should exchange it. Okay. Man. Everything else is kind of fine. Save money for your ambition. We will. But to be honest, we do also need like one guy, man. We literally need one guy. Look, a poacher, man. Okay, let's do the level ups for Carl first. What does he have? Let's see. He'll kind of be like a centerpiece. Like a shield guy. At least for now. Again, I'm not sure if he'll get to level 10. I'm just not sure how that functions, so we'll get Colossus on him, so at least he has a lot of HP, and he becomes like a tank. He also has the best armor which we have at the moment. And Malty, he was also hurt for some time. He has a very horrible perk, which means that he begins the fight wavering. Horrible perk. Hopefully when we do get the banner, he will heal that favoring thing, but I guess we'll see. You know? Ooh, chat, look at this. 433, chat. I mean, I have to do that, chat. That's so good. And Colossus was Steel Brow. Colossus. He already has 9 lives. Steel Brow allows him to survive a head hit, which is very good. Like, as in, a head hit will never be a crit. Because if they hit his head and it crits, he's dead, man. Initiative and dodge. Yes, we got to the dodge. We didn't get the initiative on the guy. Okay. Next time, okay? Next time. 9 lives. Gifted, man. And steel brow. We'll see what we get, okay? I believe that Colossus is actually better than steel brow, actually. Like, if I had to choose, you know? Dodge ability. Too late, Abby. I'm sorry. Too late. But he does need the HP though. At least for the beginning. He'll have increased HP right now. Okay, simple as. When it gets time, I guess we'll get dodge on some of our guys. I guess dodge in the beginning of the game is really good. Later on, we can maybe play with some better stuff. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I'm trying to get a feeling, and I feel like the beginning party is kinda expendable. Like, you just want to get to a point where you have enough renown, so you can get enough money from the contracts to actually make money, and then with the money actually buy and hire actually like stronger bros, and hopefully buy or get some better equipment. And step by step, you will get a stronger and stronger and stronger party. If I had to guess, that's how it works. Sell the clothes, they're just taking space. I will keep though stuff like the hood and stuff like that. The basic flails are maybe not that good, but a reinforced one is pretty nice. I will sell the bucklers as well and the hatchets. We don't really need the hatchets. I don't believe so at the beginning here. At the moment, I mean. Man. To Kammersmark. Do we want to go all the way to Kammersmark? Kammersmark probably has wool. And a herbalist. Medicinal plants and roots, okay. We are kind of stuck in this position on the map. Let's sail to Blankwasser and then go to Kammersmark, you know. I know that I can do it, but it's like for very low money and I'm not sure what we'll find there, you know. Let's go. Blankwasser. Anything cheap here that I can buy for later? Guess food. Throwing net. Bandage. Okay. Oh yeah, and we already have a contract there. Okay. Okay, there is a company on the road though. They're probably searching for something, like bandits, brigands, whatever. Okay. Well, we got some money though. Not bad. Okay, so what are the problems with the village here? They have ambush trade routes, good harvests, and rebuilding effort. So they value tools a lot. We cannot sell them. Okay. Cloth rolls. If we deal with the ambush rows, we might be able to buy something and sell something ever. My master requires your services. He's ready. No, he's heard of your exploits. Follow me and I shall take you to him. Oh, he wants us to go to Blankwasser, which is right there. Okay. How about this though? You with the guild that sells swords? Easy there. I'm wearing a sword. If I wanted to kill you, taking it probably wouldn't be the best route. There have been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigand stole my crystal skull, which is of immeasurable value to me. I implore you to hand out those thieves and return that item to me. So I will accept the offer, as in see the amount of money. But I would really like to hire someone. A peddler, a shepherd. It's a range guy. A caravan hand. An apprentice. And also an apprentice. Man, I will take one apprentice, man. Like I have to, man. Okay, hold on. He's night blind, that's fine. He's actually quite accurate for the beginning. You look fine in the shield and the spear, sir. Here's a hood, enjoy life, okay? Here's another hood so you don't have to repair stuff, okay? PS chest is only max fatigue, so it's not so important. I mean, it is very important, but it's not like... Yo, Humbert is back, chat. Holy moly. The legend is here, okay, chat? He'll have a pitchfork as well, okay? Okay. So he has high skill in melee, but also a lot of hit points. He's very strong. He also has a lot of fatigue recovery, which is kind of not used in the best way. Oh my god, he really needs some good armor, man. Like, he's such a good guy, man. I don't want to lose him. Okay. And you take the pike as well. Then you go like this, actually. Hold on. It's a little bit weird because we don't have the best equipment at the moment, but it should work fine. Okay. I would say to get some days off. You are hurt. But just a tiny bit, not too much. I think I will do this for the 500 bucks. But let's look at the renown. The renown isn't increasing. It was at 200 something and then it fell to like 90 something. It was 270, I believe, if I'm not wrong, and then it fell to like 97 or something. I have no idea why. We are friendly with Hockdorf. Do the two skulls are too much? Do the two skulls are... Oh, do the... To go back to Blankwasser. Man. If we find someone on the road, we should attack them, like if they're abandoned and stuff like that. I remember that somewhere in this part of the game, I was attacked by orcs or something like that. In the south, and that was crazy fight. But at the end, we have won, but at what cost, you know? There's another. What is Blankwasser prepared to pay for the safety? I need some time to think about this, though. Okay, so yet again, we can hunt for the brigands, and we have learned that the brigands at the moment have chainmail and nasal helmets and stuff like that. Essentially, just means they're very hard to kill. So, I'm trying to see if I have sold my daggers, chat. That's kind of like my problem. I believe I sold like 2 daggers or something. Someone should maybe have like a flail. Some of the guys with higher percentage to hit should maybe have like a flail or something. But this guy is demolished with his wounds, though. Okay. He naturally has a lot of skill for melee, which is interesting. Use the time to heal if you want to fight him. Use the something to heal if you want to... Oh, the temple. Let's wait out the night. I do want to see how the guy heals, though. Hold on. So this is done. Okay. Okay, the guy actually fully healed. He still has his wound, though. It is what it is. $110? No. A beggar? He comes with a club, chat. And this guy comes with a hood. I don't need a club. Okay. But hopefully he'll survive for a little bit. Okay. Repost actually is kind of cool. if he's in the center, because he is a novice in the end of the day. Interesting. 49 fatigue is so limiting. It is. It is, but he doesn't have to attack, right? I mean, it is. Man, I don't want to give 100 gold. But I have never done it. Let's see what happens, chat. Is he healed? Have a temporary injury treated at the temple. It's a Steam achievement, chat. So now we have done it, okay. I will probably accept this contract. This seems to be very difficult, chat. One problem that we're facing is that we don't have 2 archers. We still have, like, we haven't found a guy which is good at range stuff, like, at all. Like, not even close, you know? Not even a talent, like, 2 stars, besides Abby, of course. Besides Abby. Is there anything cool that you are selling? Not really, no. Let's change the equipment from one of the guys to this guy. No, if he survives, good. If he dies, it is what it is. It's pretty horrendous, though. I love Abby. I will not take his armor, and Humbert has just returned. And these are novices. Yeah, if they survive, they will get something cool. We'll do something like that, okay? End of chat. That's gonna be it for the today's stream. Thank you very much for actually being here. And we had a 5-hour stream, which for a game like this, where you have to think a lot and do a lot and fight a lot, especially in the beginning of the game, it's quite nice, chat. Also, thank you very much for all the likes and all the new follows for the stream. Yet again, thank you very much to, of course, Poddy Noob for the follow on Twitch, and of course, some weird scenes. If you guys want to check out some weird scenes, you can actually check them out on the link, which is now in your chat, and follow them. They are a streamer of this game, a long-time streamer of the game, and if you're enjoying this content, you will definitely enjoy the content that they actually make and produce. Abby, thank you. Of course, amazing. Yo, you're so helpful with the game, but you're actually making the game like even more fun, which I really enjoy, man. Thank you very much, Abby. You are a champion, a legend. Some would say a legend. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. For the send-off, I do have a special song that I want to play for you, okay? But anyway, chat, tomorrow we will have a stream. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST if you're like in New York, or around 9 p.m. GMT if you're like in the UK or something like that. So 8 p.m. UTC, and tomorrow there will be a stream, so don't worry, chat. We'll have fun. We'll probably do this very hard battle, though, to be honest, chat. First thing tomorrow, we'll see how it functions. And yeah, let's actually play that special song, chat. Whoop. Let me see. Something like this. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Let me turn off the music for this beautiful game that we're playing. And chat, wherever you are, I wish you a good day, evening or night. And chat, have a fantastic Friday. See you all tomorrow. and I can't wait to continue to actually play this game and everything else. Holy moly. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Good. Bye. Hey, here's a song, yo.
Where the legends remain. Stone dragons watching while they whisper my name. Gold in the mountains, stars in the streams. Every single step feels deeper than dreams. Smoke in the air, hear the temple bells ring. Old kings faded, but the echoes still sing. Every scar made me worthy to climb. Now the realm opens one gate at a time. Eyes on the summit, I don't fear the flame. Trials don't break me, they sharpen my name. Power ain't taking, it's earned through the fire. Every heartbeat carries ancient desire.
The sky turns gold when the dragon flies, lightning dancing in its eyes. One last breath before our eyes. This is where a legend comes alive. Welcome to the realm of the golden dragon. Fire in my soul, now my heart starts flashing. Golden wings lighting up the horizon. Every step I take is fate in action. Higher and higher, touching the heavens. Nothing can stop me, breaking every weapon. Blessed by the flame, now the fear is gone. In the realm of the golden dragon I belong.
Rivers of amber reflecting the skies. Cities of jade where eternity hides. Guardians watching with emerald eyes. Measuring truth instead of disguise. Treasures don't glitter as bright as the soul. The strongest warriors, no self-control. Power means nothing without sacrifice. Every victory comes with a price.
Hear the roar, shaking clouds apart. Feel the thunder beating in my heart. Every shadow fades into the dawn. The dragon tells me to carry on. Lift me above every mountain high. Paint my destiny across the sky. Ancient fire burning in my veins. Turn every loss into endless rain.
No retreat, no surrender tonight. Only the glow of celestial light. If this is destiny, let it unfold. A fearless heart is worth more than gold.